Is it audible or should I increase? Good evening, everyone. We are gathered here today at the Durban ICC for the 10th Annual National Excellence Awards hosted by the South African Police Service. Now, for the past 12 months, they've been working and interning to ensure excellence and justice in South Africa. So tonight is the night where those men in blue will be honored for their hard work and excellence. Already? Thank you so much. For those who are just joining us, we are gathered here today at the Durban ICC for the 10th Annual National Excellence Awards hosted by the South African Police Service. And right here, I'm joined by the national spokesperson of the SAPS to take us through. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being here today.
A very good evening and thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you so much. Can you first take us through what does this event mean for us today and what do you go through to make the selection criteria for tonight's awards?
So every year in January we gather here in this fashion where we celebrate dedication, hard work and excellence within the police. So it's very important because these are men and women who really sacrifice and really risk their lives to keep the people of South Africa safe. So every year you have the different provinces hosting their own excellence awards, and then the finalists in those awards are then brought to national, and then we sift through all those categories, and then we would choose the top 3 or top 4. They will then come compete at the National Excellence Awards. So we look at the sacrifice that is made, we look at the hard work, we look at the dedication, we also look at the discipline. So there's a lot that we look at in terms of making sure that a few get here. So tonight there's only 120 that will be here, that will be competing for various categories. We've got Detective of the Year, we've got, Community Policing Forum of the Year. So there are a lot of categories. We've got the Ministers Awards, we've got the National Commissioners Awards.
Thank you so much, Constable. And as we move through the evening, we will have more updates and more interviews coming up. So stay tuned. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now we are joined right now by Thabo Sebatana. Thabo, thank you so much for being with us.
Thank you and greetings to everyone.
Thank you. Can you please take us through? We understand that this is a national awards ceremony. Which province are you coming from and what are you representing and what is your expectations for tonight?
I'm representing Northwest. I'm from Northwest Organized Crime. And then the award that I'm attending, I'm a finalist in the Best Investigator for the national.
There you have it. Thabo has been going through with hard work all of this year investigating to find justice for the communities at home. Thank you so much, Thabo, for joining us.
Thank you very much.
Still at the ICC is getting hotter and hotter now. Right now, I'm joined with the giant warrant officer Mashoko from the Hawks. Warren, can you please take us through the nominee that and the category that you are nominated for this evening and what are your expectations going into tonight?
Good evening. I'm Warrant Officer Mashoko from the Northwest Province. I'm the investigating officer on the serious organized crime cases. I'm based in Klerksdorp. Yes. And then tonight I'm a nominee for the best investigator in one of my category, which is the serious organized crime. I am expecting to get the best one because most where I am working, maybe I can even explain to you that before it was known it's a violent crime cases. I'm doing the violent crime cases, the murders, the cash in transit, the firearms. That is where I am where it dominates men. I'm so excited to be here where I am one of the ladies that I'm very brave and I can take what we call a tsotsi, a criminal. I can take them on. I don't have a problem about that. I'm excited. I'm here at the National Excellence Award as a nominee. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Warren Mashoka. We wish you all the best going into tonight and we will celebrate after the awards. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Warren.
Sanbonani Mzansi Africa, and welcome to the National Excellence Awards, and of course brought to you by the South African Police Service. And your host for tonight is indeed the province of KwaZulu-Natal, Durban, Kakazi. No, I'll just introduce you and then you take over. Well, I'll just greet and you take over. Okay, kupile my phone, ne? Yeah, Hana. Come about another bona, chef. Hey, you never link. Batla bona, Kumise coming live from the red carpet of the National Excellence Awards. Yeah, hosted by the South African Police Service. Yeah, kuzoshuba kuzoba mnandi sizo enjoy kube mnandi. One, two. We are coming live from the red carpet from the ICC. Are we good? Am I audible? Can you hear me? Okay. Can you hear me? Okay. One, two, one, two, one, two. There we go. Helele. Halala KwaZulu Natal, City Bayete. Yes, my mom. Okay. I'm sweating. Come this side. This is my big thing.
But we need to know, after I've introduced myself, somebody must get it. One to nine, we can't keep quiet. We have to keep going.
So we're starting from there or here? Okay. We're good. We're good to go. Sanbonani Mzansi Africa. Good evening and welcome to the National Excellence Awards. And of course, brought to you by the South African Police Service. And your host for tonight is the province of KwaZulu-Natal, eThekwini, Durban. We are live at the ICC. With that being said, do allow me to introduce myself. I'll be your host for the red carpet, and I go by the name of Thabang Kumise, but you can simply call me Ispalapala. I'm not alone, I'm with my colleague. How are you, colleague?
I'm amazing. Thank you. Good evening, one. My name is Prem Salan, and welcome to the 10th National Excellence Awards, where tonight we are going to celebrate the men and women who give selflessly. Stay tuned, because we're going to take you through. Look at all these people. Today, they are not in their boots, but they're looking good. And we're going to go to them, speak to them. They will tell us as good as is looking, as good as I'm looking, on who they're wearing and all of that. Just stay tuned. Colleague, what are we going to do now? We're going to go to the generals. We're going to go to the warrant. We're going to go to the kennels, just to hear them outside work. What is it that inefficient sense and the motivation? Please stay tuned. Do not move that YouTube. Text your colleague, WhatsApp. Tell the whole station that the National Excellence Awards are live.
Yes, sir. I can see now everyone brought their A game, and I can see General Dimpani is coming forth, and let's give an interview with him. hello. Good afternoon, and how are you?
You looking beautiful.
Thank you, and I must say, you look exquisite. What inspires the look?
Who I inspired the look. I like bright colors.
Of course.
I like sexy. I like glamour. I like elegance.
And I must say, you brought your A game. I hope you enjoy yourself and have a spectacular time.
Thank you so much.
Lovely. That was General Dimpani. Thank you very much. And now we are heading to the red carpet. I hope you are going to enjoy yourselves because we're bringing you style, glitz, and glamour. That is all we have here in the South African Police Service, coming to you live from the ICC. If you are not tuned, please go to your YouTube, Facebook, and tag us. There we are running live. Let's see who is who and who is wearing what. Yes, I do believe that everyone looks good. Pardon? Okay. Yeah. All right. I see everyone brought their A game. Yes.
We will go to the people while they are coming. We'll go to the people. I'm sporting General Spear. Just want to interact with General Spear a bit. General, good evening. Sorry to disturb you. I'm sporting you, my General. Tonight we are celebrating the 10th National Excellence Award. The number 10, especially from you, my General. What does it mean for us to come here and celebrate our men and women in blue?
All what I can say is that our men and women in blue, they really work very hard and they deserve to be applauded. They deserve this moment. It is their special moment. They've worked so hard. And good work must be rewarded. Hard work must be rewarded at all costs. They've done so well, and especially when you look at the total crime in the country and the way we are fighting crime toe to toe, step by step. We're all fighting and they're all hard at work, doing well, and this is their moment.
Thank you so much, my General. General has mentioned the importance of hard work. Before I let you go, General, what inspired the look?
You know you are my mentor, so I always learn from the best.
When your mentor is saying it's the other way around. General, enjoy the evening. We'll see you inside. We're going to be splitting you, bringing you a whole lot of more people again. My colleague.
Yes, I must say everyone is all right. Do you follow me? Yes, we are live in the ICC awaiting our dignitaries. We are indeed having fun, but we can randomly walk inside and ask our ladies and gentlemen how they are feeling. Yes.
Still at the National Excellence Awards, the delegates are arriving right now, and I have with me all the way from the Western Cape, I have Sergeant Christopher here and Constable Lowe. Please take us through what you're wearing, all the nice suits, and I also understand that this is your first national awards. So can you please take us through how are you feeling?
I feel excited for the National Awards, and in my category, I think I will be the winner because I'm feeling positive. Yes.
Thank you so much, and can you take us through your outfit?
My outfit was actually designed by my wife, so yes.
Shout out to the wife at home. And moving on to you, Constable Lowe, please take us through how are you feeling and the category that you've been nominated for tonight.
Eerstens wil ek die man van Bo baie dankie sê vir die geleentheid. Ek dink om vanaand hier te staan is 'n groot voorreg. Ek sal nie sê dis 'n reggie maar 'n voorreg, en ek dink vanaand is dit maar net weer eens 'n eye-opener vir ons jong manne terug by die huis in Kaapstad, dat ongeag waar vanaand af jy kom, jy kan bereik wat jy wil bereik in die lewe, en ek dank van jou af as persoon. Ja, ek is genomineerd as Wispel member van die jaar, level 5 till I think 8. En ja, ek sien uit na vanaand wat gebeur en ons vertrou en ons hoop vir die beste.
Wat gebeur en ons hoop vir die beste. take us through the schooners, the tie. Who put this together? Was it your wife as well?
Ik het zelf bij elkaar gezet, Mr. Soedaya en Edgar Siskuna. So ja.
Ons is baie dankbaar, and that was all the way from the Western Cape for News Live SA and VM Radio. I'm Tulisi Tibe.
I must say, everyone brought their A game. They look so gorgeous. Please say, let's take a look on these ladies. Good evening, ladies, and how are you?
Good, and you?
I'm good. I must say, you look exquisite. Are you looking forward to the night?
Definitely so.
Exactly. Is there a spectacular category that you're looking forward to?
The best province, which is Northwest.
Northwest. And your side? And your side?
I don't have anything specific.
Okay. But please enjoy yourselves. Have a good time. You look exquisite. Love you very much. There you have it. They're looking forward to Northwest. And as it is, we are going to our booth, photo booth. Yes. Oh, I can see our general from Limpopo. Yes, Limpopo is in the house. In the house.
Of course.
Good evening, General. How are you?
I'm great, and yourself?
I'm good, thank you. I must say, you look good.
Thank you so much. Thank you, it's a pleasure.
So what inspired the look?
It's because my people have worked so hard, and today I'm looking forward to hold their cups with them.
Of course, my General, we are taking it. Indeed. Indeed.
Today.
Sabangena today. Enjoy yourselves, General. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the general was looking good. Ma, good evening. Omohle, or unique, you are present. What inspired the look?
Okay, I've won the category for the Women of the Year. This is over and above my...
Still in the Western Cape. Thank you so much, sir. Please take us through what does this National Excellence Awards mean for you? And this is how many years for you for these awards?
Good evening to you. Yes, this is the 10th National Awards. I'm Brigadier Neville Malila. I'm the Acting District Commissioner in Cape Winelands. And tonight is an excellence. It's where we're celebrating the excellence that was done by all our police officers. And obviously tonight we're hoping from the Western Cape that we will scoop some of the awards like we've done last year. So this is where we as where the top management comes and say thank you to the members for what they've done for the past financial year.
Okay, and how many people did you come with from the Western Cape?
We have a delegation of 20, and that's apart from our nominees. We also have in various categories we have nominees that will ultimately be with us here tonight. So we're looking forward, and we hope that we can scoop some of those awards.
Thank you so much, Medina.
I'm good, thank you. Are you looking forward to this night?
I am looking forward to this night. It's a beautiful event, and I'm very grateful.
Of course. So if I can say, what inspired the look?
Wow, we're welcoming people from all over the country to KZN. And in KZN is the largest Indian population out of India. I had to do this.
Of course, bringing you KZN live. That's how we have it. We have it Zulus, Indian, we have all cultures, and we are embracing. Thank you very much. Have yourself a good time.
Absolutely. Unity in diversity. And
thank you so much again, Wanda. We are here right now with Major General Thabo Mputi. Welcome, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so which province are you representing this evening?
I'm representing the province of Northern Cape, which is Kimberley, the province of Diamond.
All the way from Kimberley. I'm also from Northern Cape, by the way. Ma'am, can you take us through your outfit? The diamonds, are they from the big hole as well?
You know, if everything is diamond and diamond related, it means it's coming from the province where I'm coming from. Then in terms of the outfit, you know, today it's Excellence Award, where we award those that went an extra mile in doing whatever that they are supposed to do in the line of duty. And when we are acknowledging them, we want also them to feel special, that we don't take this day for granted. Hence, we want to align ourselves with the event.
Okay, and I understand that you've been in the office for quite some time. Can you take us through the challenges that you have experienced in your career or line of work in Kimberley?
There are a lot of challenges. You know, crime is crime and crime affects everybody. However, as we take oath to say that we will serve and protect, regardless of challenges, in each and every day as a human being, when you are knocking off duty, you need to take stock as to which areas have I improved and which areas have I not made it, and who are the people that I brought laughter to. Because of some, when they are coming to us, they are so devastated, they are so heartbroken. And immediately when we stretch our arms unto them to give them that love, that hug, and that service, they feel happy. As much as there are challenges, there are also opportunities around that.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Right here from VM Radio and News Life SA, we wish you all the best for this evening.
Thank you so much, and thank you to all the viewers.
Thank you very much, General. We are indeed celebrating the stars. You may enjoy your evening, General. Thank you.
My colleague, you looking good. You looking good. Thank you. We are moving right along. We're bringing you the people that you normally see them at work, see them in action, see them in uniform. Tonight, they are looking all good. They went all out. My general. Boo, 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 boo. Attend, general, please. Attend. Attend. You are beautiful. You are on point.
Thank you so much. And right here now, we are joined by
Lieutenant Colonel Mkudla from Serious Commercial Crimes, DPCI, in Pietermaritzburg.
Okay.
Yeah, Lieutenant Colonel Skribo from Tanzania 30 Eastern Cape.
Okay, all the way from the Eastern Cape. Ma'am, you look so lovely this evening. Can you take us through this evening, take us through your expectations for tonight?
Okay, most importantly is just being here. It says a lot to me. It's an honor to be here. Looking at SAPS recognizing us, especially from another division. I am looking forward to the beauty and all the good things that we're going to get from here.
And for you, sir, it was a long drive coming here to the KwaZulu-Natal. Which category are you nominated for tonight?
Yeah, I'm nominated as the operational employee of the year. I'm from Eastern Cape. Yeah, I'm looking forward for this award, and I'm thanking my province to nominate me and giving me this opportunity, also to national. Yeah, it was not an easy journey to come here, but you are highly appreciated, and we thank you very much with everything, and everything is looking good around here.
Thank you so much. Now, you've heard for yourself, the delegates are here, and they are looking forward to the awards tonight, and for being here generally. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you.
The look.
You know, most of the time we're in uniform. Today is our day to celebrate and to be part of the cream of the crops of the SAPS. I had to dress up.
Indeed. Thank you very much. I must say we must bring our A game. Boots.
Is with us here at News Live SA, ma'am, and you are?
I'm Brigadier Els from the Free State.
Okay, Free State.
Brigadier Shanek from the Free State.
Great. And what are your expectations for tonight going into this beautiful awards ceremony?
Well, we are expecting our Free State team to perform very well and that they really step away as winners, definitely.
And how many were you coming from the Free State?
We're around 20, and then of course the participants that pulled through to the national awards round. Yes.
And which category are you hoping for tonight?
FCS. Definitely. Family and Sexual Offences Unit, yes. And then hopefully again the lorry head, because we've been taking it for the last 3 years.
Yes. It belongs to the Free State, not only the matric results and even this one. Yeah. Now you've heard it. Thank you so much, Commissioners, for joining us this evening.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Good evening, my General. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. And how are you?
Yo, General, you look so beautiful. I love, the tail, the whole outlook. Oh, my words. I couldn't even recognize you.
The host is the best. Yeah?
Thank you so much, General. Dressed by myself, General, and you are dressed by who?
Not anyone else, but by myself.
I know General's got a taste, hence the beautiful outfit. But General, how do you feel tonight?
I'm so excited, and I'm looking forward to celebrate the excellence in the SAP.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for joining us this evening. And your name is?
My name is Major General Molachana.
Okay, you're coming from which province?
From DPCI head office. DPCI, the Hawks head office.
That's a big one, ma'am. And which category are you hoping for tonight? What are your expectations going into these awards?
No, I don't have any expectation. You know, as a manager, I wish those who deserve to win must win. The winners must be the right winners. Remember, it's from different provinces and different divisions. This is the last one. This is the SAPS National Excellence Award.
Talking about the winners, can you just briefly summarize for our viewers at home the different categories and the selection criteria that goes to picking this top of the top?
I'm not sure of that because I'm from the DPCI and this one is for the whole SAPS. Yes, but I know there are a lot of categories that we look into and we get the best of the best. But at the end of the day, number one, the overall winner will come out with a car. That's what I've seen happening in SAPS every year.
Looking forward to that big car. Thank you so much for joining this evening. And you look lovely, by the way. Can you take us through the outfits? Dressed by who? Hair by who?
Dressed by Anna from Limpopo, Polokwane, a lady from Zim who is always responsible to dress the celebrities in Limpopo. I'm one of the Limpopo people. Even though I'm in head office, I come from Limpopo.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for joining us this evening.
National Excellence Awards. Sizokubonisa abantu abajwayele ukufaka ama-boots, bafake i-chap point, bafake i-shirt, bafake i-tie. So please continue staying there. I'm not alone, you know, I'm with my colleagues.
I must say, kushushu. Oh, amazulu bathi kuyashisa. Kushushu is Xhosa, right? So kuyashisa la eThekwini. I thought it's the heat, but it's these people that I am seeing. They look exquisite. I hope you are glued on your screens as we are bringing it to you live on YouTube and Facebook. Please ask the others to join us.
Oh, Pala, we are indeed enjoying ourselves tonight. And we also have one of the nominees tonight, level... Oh, by the way, before that, yes. Pala, I see we also have one of the VIP, the Provincial Commissioner Northern Cape, Lieutenant General Otola. My General, please come stand this side. Oh, General, you look so beautiful. What inspired the look?
A colleague decided on the look and sponsored the dress, so I had to wait.
But you look beautiful. It doesn't even look sponsored. It's like there were a lot of brains behind that outlook.
Maybe there was brains behind the sponsor.
You look exquisite, General. Please tell us, what is your expectation for tonight?
I expect excitement because people are going to reap the rewards of their hard work. And I expect that they'll be bringing families or family members that can see that we appreciate the hard work of our own members.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And we are joined here, ma'am. Please introduce yourself.
I'm Lieutenant Colonel van Vieren. I'm from Gauteng Highway Patrol.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Looking so lovely. Can you take us through the outfit tonight? Who put this together and what is the inspiration, your expectations as a whole going into tonight?
Liesl Nokia from Pretoria. She's always designing my dresses for me. And yeah, it's not just because I'm here for Sportwoman of the Year. So yeah, that's my inspiration to show people what you can do and that age is just a number.
And how many years in a row have you been attending these annual awards?
Annual awards 4 times, but national awards it's my first time and I'm enjoying it a lot.
Excited. Thank you so much, ma'am. From the News Live team, we wish you all the best going into this evening.
Thank you so much for your time and good luck. Thanks. Thank you, my darling.
Bye. Good luck, madam.
They are taking all the trophies. So, hey, I can feel the heat. Colleague, over to you.
Thank you, my colleague. I've just spotted a lady that is no stranger to your screens. You know her name, you know her.
Yes, and now we are taking it right here to the heart of KwaZulu-Natal. We are joined here by Mbalenhle. Ma'am, can you take us through your expectations this evening and which category are you looking forward to?
Well, this evening I'm looking forward because I know everything will be great, but my expectation will be mostly on women. because that is where we are supporting mostly. Women struggle a lot, so my category is going on women who are fighting crime, because mostly when you're a policewoman, you have to be two characters. You're a mother, but then when you come to work, you leave the motherhood outside, and you have to you have to start with the character of being a policewoman and dealing with all the traumatic stuff. So that's where the category is on.
Talking about women and women struggles, which advice can you give to a young person out there who wants to go into the force and study police?
Well, I'll say you have to prepare by heart and mind, because being in the police department is not easy. You deal with a lot of trauma there. If I can give few examples, you deal with rape, especially kids. You deal with murder, especially to women. So you have to be prepared by heart and mind to be in a police force.
Thank you so much, ma'am. And if you are listening at home, we are joined in by Minenhle from KZN, Port Shepstone.
Thank you so much.
Iyashukuthi zakho. Ngikubhekile. Flow.
Vele.
Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. There is more coming. My coach.
Bathi uyasizwa isigubhu sinamandla sazokhina umdanso no what. So there you have it. That was our for the South African Police Service. She's saying passion is the most important thing, and we are pushing patriots. We are pushing patriots today. Those who serve without any expectations and flying the South African police flag.
Great. Ma'am, can you please introduce yourself to our viewers at home?
Francina Lucas, the National Chairperson for the Community Policing Forums.
Okay, and going into tonight, what does this National Excellence Awards mean to the organization and the community at large?
It means recognizing, honoring, and commending those hard-working officers in the South African Police Service who keep us as residents, as citizens and communities safe, to say to them, thank you, keep up the good work, and also to inspire others to follow in their footsteps, to service our communities with dedication, selflessness and excellence.
And can you take us, how long have you been with the force for, ma'am?
I am with the Community Policing Forum. I'm the national chairperson. So the Community Policing Forum is a partner of the South African Police Services. We are elected by the community to represent their views on the SAPS platforms to ensure that services are delivered effectively, efficiently, without any fear or favor to the communities of South Africa.
And any award category that you are hoping for tonight?
I am just here to support everyone who has been nominated and to cheer for them and to congratulate them and to say to them, keep up the good work. We see you, we appreciate you, and we value the service that you render to the people of South Africa.
Thank you so much, ma'am. And there you have it right here for our national commissioners who are working hard to ensure that safety in our country. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you
for this wonderful opportunity. Indeed. Yes.
Bathi mawufuna umnandi woze Durban. So indeed, are we experiencing that today?
So far I can confirm. That is very, I can see. People are looking beautiful and they are in the mood, excited, of course, because the excellence is about to be recognized. So yeah, I can see the mood is excellent. Excellent. No, thank you so much, man, guys.
Please have yourself a good time, dance and enjoy, because we have a jam-packed evening.
Most definitely. Same to you, sir.
Taking it back to the northwest, we have right here with us Masego and Felicia. Ma'am, welcome to KZN. And is this your first national awards?
Yes.
Is it your first national awards?
Oh, yes.
And what is your expectation going into tonight? Which category are you looking forward to?
We are here to support our colleagues from Northwest. What I know is Northwest is the best province. We are going to take all the awards back home.
Yes, what I can say is that I'm only looking forward to the best province, which is Northwest.
Great, Northwest to the world. And you look lovely also. Can you take us through the outfit, all the bling, glitz and glamour? Who is responsible for all of this?
The person who's responsible for this, unfortunately, it's Truett's. I can never say I have a design or anything. It's just I bought it from Truett's. Yes.
Looks very lovely. And for you, ma'am, I love the African inspo. Can you take us through?
The person who's responsible for this beautiful outfit is myself and my beautiful KZ. Oh, and you can see for yourself.
There you have it right here at KZN. We are welcoming all of these folks in Northwest because they're taking serious efforts in representing KZN. Thank you so much, and we wish you all the best for your Northwest team.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, dear.
She's from GP. The Colonel that's coming up next, she's from GP. She is also part of the events. My Colonel, please. Molo, Colonel. All right, Colonel. I'm good.
All right, still here in KZN Amazintoti reason. We are here with you, ma'am. Please introduce yourself to our viewers and let us know what are your expectations going into tonight.
My name is Mrs. Merlene Matthew, and I'm the chairperson for Amazintoti CPF. And today we've been nominated in the category of CPF, and I'll be representing the KZN province.
Okay, can you let those who don't know what does CPF stand for at home?
CPF is Community Policing Forum. We are the partnership with the SAPS.
Excellent. And any categories that you are hoping for specifically? How many people came from your team to be here tonight?
Basically, I'm representing KZN, so it's my Colonel Mzamela is here to support me, and I'm very excited, and we're looking forward to having an amazing night.
As the host, for sure.
Yes, definitely. KZN is the warmest place to be.
Thank you so much. There you have it. We are still here at Durban ICC KZN with our officials for News Live SA. I'm Tulisi Tibe.
The gold province, and make sure Gauteng attend.
Thank you so much, Colonel. Enjoy your evening. Thank you. That was Colonel from GP. Colleague.
Okay. I must say, we have our PRO for Men for Change, Colonel Sekhuta. How are you, sir?
I'm glad, and how are you, sir?
I'm good. I must say, you look absolutely amazing. I love the look.
I'm trying to match the situation, eh?
We're shying at tops. So are you looking forward to this evening?
Well, as a finalist, I'm looking forward to emerge victorious, but if I don't, I'm already a winner, because if you are part of the top three, we are all winners. So I'm excited.
Of course, he is one of the nominees, and I hope you take it home, my Colonel.
I hope so. I hope so. Exactly. Yeah.
Good luck and congratulations on being nominated. Yes, sir, we are left with a few minutes, but we'll take a few speakers to can come and talk to us.
Spala, I've just identified one of the important guests in this event. The Divisional Commissioner, Visible Policing and Operations, Lieutenant General Mamuteti, please come and join us. Good evening, General. How are you tonight?
Well, and how are you?
I am good, General. You look beautiful, exquisite. What inspired this look?
You know what? My daughter just said something about the green color, and I said, no, let me take it.
And the color really suits you, General. You look so beautiful.
Thank you very much. And
thank you so much, General. And what are your expectations for tonight?
You know, my expectation is that the morale of our colleagues must be uplifted with what they're going to be getting. Not only the awards, but the fact that they're going to be recognized. It will also encourage the colleagues at home that whatever that you're doing is going to be rewarded. It's not about the money, but anything, but just to say to our colleagues, thank you for all that you are doing to serve the country.
Thank you.
Good enough.
Thank you so much, General. Must enjoy your evening. Indeed, that suits you so beautifully, General. Enjoy your evening. Thank you.
Oh, I must say, General looks exquisite, my colleague. But with that being said, there you have it. So I can see we have another beautiful lady gracing ourselves with a black number. How are you?
I'm very well, and you?
I'm good, thank you. If you can introduce yourself.
Major General Mansi.
Oh, Major General Mansi, thank you very much. I must say you look exquisite, but is there a particular category that you're looking for?
I'm looking for the overall winner.
Oh.
For the overall winner. Everybody can be a winner, but there must be an overall winner.
Indeed. No, well, let's...
What I'm looking forward to.
So...
And there's somebody who has to win, who has to stand out. So we can't stand out. We can be standing, but there must be one who stands out.
Indeed. I must say today is not boots on the ground, but heels on the floor.
Heels on the floor, lipstick on the lips.
Lipstick is lipsticking. Thank you very much, General. Thank you very much. Indeed. How are you?
And how are you?
Catching up makeup.
Yes, and we are right here still in KZN. We are joined here by ma'am. Please introduce yourself, our viewers at home.
Hello to all the viewers and the listeners. I'm Colonel Lalmohan. I'm the Detective Commander at Pietermaritzburg Police Station in KwaZulu-Natal.
Stunning, ma'am. Now, when you're passing through by, the people are just looking at this glitz and glamour. They want to know, how did you get this through? Who put this together? What is the inspiration behind the whole look?
Wow, I didn't think that I was so glamorous, but be that as it may. Yes, it's inspired by my upbringing and culture. I'm of Indian origin. So, well, what a way to welcome everybody from throughout the country, other than be truly myself and wear an Indian outfit for today. So it's my culture that inspired the whole thing.
Thank you so much, ma'am. And what are your expectations going into tonight?
Well, I hope I'm an invitee, so I'm not one of the recipients. So I'm hoping that it's one of our people from Umgugundlovu that's going to swoop one of the prizes. We have some recipients that are in the different categories.
Umgugundlovu, I hope you are watching. Thank you so much, ma'am. We wish you all the best with your team.
Thank you, and all the best with your interviews as well. Thank you.
Signed, it is sold, but not yet delivered. Stay tuned, and good luck to that person who's going to win.
Everyone is winning.
Everyone is winning.
Yes, she's a KZN. Mahlamapo is a KZN. Thank you. Are we done?
Siyabonga.
We have with us here the General Commissioner of the Umgugundlovu District. Thank you so much, General, for joining us this evening. Can you take us through what does leadership mean in the police force, and how does it inspire the young ones that just joined the force to be fighting crime like you in the force?
No, good afternoon, and thank you for the interview. I would say interview, I mean leadership means motivating members to do their best. In that way, we'll have to encourage members by means of awarding them for their excellence. In whatever they do, we need as a management to acknowledge and award them so that they can do better. And also those who did not receive awards, this way they can also be encouraged to do their best and open some positive competition amongst the members. So that is why we are here today. It's a national event. We also have members that won in our district and they won in Provincial Excellence Award. They are now representing us in the National Awards. So we're hoping we'll get back to home with few awards.
Thank you so much, Commissioner, and wish you all the best and your team here from Maritzburg. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Good evening, sir. Thank you so much. Can you please introduce yourselves to our viewers at home?
Brigadier Lategan, National Office, Pretoria.
Thank you so much, sir. And we're just talking about now leadership in the National Excellence Awards. What does it mean to lead the team in this profession? We understand that it must be very hard fighting crime in South Africa. Can you just take us through all the challenges that you face and how you win them?
To be honest with you, it's a new established unit, the National Counterfeit Illicit Goods and unit that is formed by the Minister Kele and NASCOM about a year and a half ago. We're going from strength to strength. We're fighting the illicit economy and the counterfeit goods. So far, we are recognized also internationally by Interpol. We've established a model of fighting counterfeit in South Africa that is going to be rolled out internationally by Interpol. So yes, we are a small team but a very dedicated team.
And are there any of your memorable projects that you've worked in the unit for the past 1 year?
There's so many, I mean, only yesterday in KZN, we've raided the biggest cell phone shop in the history of South Africa in the last 10 years to the value of 30.5 million rand. So every day, every week, new things comes up. We're traveling the world, we're traveling South Africa, and we're making a difference.
Congratulations on your team, and we wish you all the best for this evening.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I'm not here for myself, I'm here for the team. Thank you.
Shout out to your team.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, and the event is yet to start, so we are still here talking to our and doing different interviews, so stay tuned for more updates to come.
Noma sesifakwe emlilweni ophinda phindiwe nasemkhothini emkhothini wengonyama siyabila oh inkosi sibiyele ngemuva nangaphambili amangala abantu besibona siphume engozini zemoto siyabila amangala abantu bebona siphume emlilweni siyabila oh inkosi isibiyele kamuva nangaphambili siphila
Yes, the time is almost approaching and we are joined here. Ma'am, please introduce yourself, our viewers at home.
I am Warrant Officer Letswalo, a graphic designer for communications for SAPS.
Okay, from the head office?
Yes, from head office.
Okay, lovely. Can you please take us through your outfit tonight, your expectations for tonight?
Honestly, we're just here to celebrate each other and each other's hard work. I'm sure everyone is working in their own corners, but today we get to see that everyone has been working so hard. Yeah.
And what inspiration would you like to give to young people who would like to join the force, especially women?
I think they should just believe in themselves, not let anyone tell them that they can't. They definitely can if you put your mind to it. Yeah.
Thank you so much. There you have it, straight from Gauteng, and the awards are yet to begin, so we are still right here with our viewers on VM Radio. Thank
lapho kungaphili muntu khona sidlula lapho kungadluli sidlula nalapho.
Can you please introduce yourself and let us know where you are coming from?
We are coming from Ministry of Police.
From which province?
Gauteng.
Gauteng.
My name is Tatom Patlela. I come from Gauteng, Minister of Police.
Okay, ma'am, come together. Come together. You look very lovely. Take us through your outfit tonight. What are your expectations for tonight?
Wow!
Thank you so much, sir. Can you please introduce yourself to our viewers at home?
Oh, my name is Captain Tsapo Sejake.
From which province are you from?
I'm from Head Office, Legal Services.
All right, support. Take us through what are the most memorable projects that you've worked with since you joined the force and some of the challenges that you experienced.
Memorable event. This year, I was one of the program directors for our Divisional Excellence Awards. There was a memorable event, and I think one of the hardships was moving from another province to this one. When I got a promotion, I had to move from Free State to Gauteng. It was good, but it was very challenging because the movement was too much. It's really heavy on one to move from one province to another because you have to move with everything that you have. So it was a bit of a challenge, but I think now I've settled in. I'm much settled in Gauteng.
Excellent, sir. And can you take us through your outfit, your lovely suit? Who are you dressed by, and what is the inspiration behind the look?
I'm dressed by myself. I don't know how that.
There's no way.
Yes. No, I bought this suit somewhere in Pretoria. I saw the bling blings, so I thought it's the night of stars. It's National Excellence Awards. You should go bling bling. We should go for stars. Something that is memorable, because this event only comes once in a year. It's not all police officers that come or make it to the awards. So I thought, let me go big on go home. So I thought bling bling will do for this night.
Thank you so much, Captain Sepo. Now you heard it for yourself. Go big or go home, and we are definitely not going home.
Thank you very much.
ICC for our interviews, ma'am. Can you please introduce yourself for our viewers at home?
My name is Tsegofatso Budiba, all the way from Pretoria head office.
Thank you so much. Now take us through, what does this National Excellence Awards mean to you as an organization and to you personally?
It's an evening where you can celebrate good old hard work, where you can celebrate men and women that do a job that is normally very thankless. And now we get an opportunity to dress up, look good, and not have to worry about anything else for one night.
Exactly. Now, talking about dress up, take us through this amazing dress. What inspired this look, and who was this look by?
This look is a look that I came up with all the way from the Northwest Province.
Give us a turnaround.
Yeah. It's a nice Tswana dress, simple, and elegant at the same time. So I wanted to look very nice tonight, and I wanted to represent my home province.
Thank you so much. Now, Tswana and all the Tswanas I represent right here. Dumelang kohaye.
Dumela.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Ula.
Haile. The royal blue?
Royalty blue. Yeah, our blood.
Night of Star, and we're celebrating men in blue.
Yes, definitely.
Thank you so much, ma'am. And where are you from?
From Mpumalanga in Gersibande district.
Okay. Just give us a turnaround.
Thank you so much.
We are still right here, going all the way into KZN. So please introduce yourself for our viewers at home.
I'm Kagiso Sebutso.
From which province are you representing?
I'm from Northwest Province.
In which town?
Tlezop.
Thank you so much, sir. And tell us, what does this night mean for you and the people back at home in Northwest that you are representing here tonight?
In actual fact, my home is in Northwest, but I'm working Free State at the provincial office. So I'm just here to represent my colleagues, the detective. Yeah.
And what does it mean to be fighting all of this crime? You know, a lot of people don't understand the efforts and the sacrifices that you put through into the force to make justice possible for all of us. Can you take us through, what does that mean, and what are some of the sacrifices that you make to win for us?
You know, when you are a police official, you are a servant of the community. You must serve the community. You must ensure that they are safe within South Africa. Everybody is in South Africa, irrespective of the nation.
Thank you so much. Now you heard it for yourself. We are here with men and women who are servants, because being a police officer is a calling. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us.
Thank you very much.
ngiyakholwa oh ngiyabona ngiyakholwa oh hey ngiyakholwa say ngiyabona.
Can you please introduce yourself for our viewers at home?
Good afternoon, viewers at home. I'm Brigadier Skakane from the Central Firearm Registry in Mpa.
Thank you so much. And you said you're not dressed by anyone. So what inspired the whole combo, the glitz and glamour, and what are expectations going into tonight? What does it mean being here as a whole? Give us the overview of the night.
Today we're coming to celebrate women and men in blue that have worked with excellence for the last financial year, that is 2023, 2024, 2025. And then we are here to enjoy the hard work that the people have put in their different environments. And luckily, I'm one of the nominees.
Give us the category. Which category have you been nominated for?
I'm not yet informed. I was just told that I'm nominated.
Oh, it's a surprise.
It's a surprise.
Thank you so much, and I wish you all the best for the nominee. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you. I'm hoping to take it back home again this year. I took it back last year, so this is going to be my everyday thing. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Good evening, ma'am. Please introduce yourself.
Lina laka ke nna Magalanga ke wa ga Sekgobela mo sepodiseng ba mpitsa Brigadier Sekgobela. I'm the provincial commander of serious organized crime, DPCI, which is also known as the Hawks in Gauteng.
Take us through serious crime in Gauteng. What is one of the memorable arrests that you've done in Gauteng? One for the books.
Oh, there are so many. There are so many. I don't even know. You know, all the crimes, crime is crime. But in terms of serious organized crime, one that I can mention, it is so many. I don't even know which one to push. But the reason one that I can tell you about it was a matter in Jukulane, for murder, where a 14-year-old was killed. It was in 2024, the 1st of January. The shooting is with regard to its rival shootings. That area is known as a place where a crime is very, very high. More especially when coming to serious and violence crime cases. But with the dedicated member that we have within the serious organized crime and other law enforcement agency, we managed to arrest those criminals and recover 4 AK-47 and ammunition. As I'm speaking to you right now, the case is before High Court in Gauteng, where I'm going to be one of the witnesses that is going to testify. You know, you feel grateful when a crime has been happened and you are able to trace and arrest the perpetrator, so that the family can find closure, even if we can't bring their loved ones. But once they see that the justice has been served, they become a little bit of relief.
Thank you so much, ma'am. We look forward to this excellent night and in celebrating those of you who put in all your sacrifices to serve justice in South Africa. Thank you so much. It's a night of celebration. Now you can take us through your outfit, your expectations for tonight.
The expectation tonight, my outfit, I bought it from one of the exclusive boutique in one of the shops in one of the malls in Gauteng province. You know, today is to celebrate the men and women in blue who did well, who excels in their duties. And we say to those that they did not win, it's not to say that they did not do the best. We always have one winner. We cannot all win. But this must be a motivation to them to say they must work hard and harder. So we are going to celebrate one of the women from the women that women and men in blue. From one that we're going to celebrate here is one of my Lieutenant Colonel, is a female colonel who was involved in the Project Gillette, wherein that project was aiming at looking into illicit mining. We investigated immovable and movable property for about 23 million. The syndicate involved South Africans and Zimbabwean national that were involved in illicit mining. So in that regard, we're saying all of the best and we wish them well, and they must not stop to say today because they are going to receive the prizes, they must not stop. They must continue and work hard and harder, because to be a police is not a job, it's a calling. You must love to do this. Yes.
Thank you so much, ma'am, and we wish you all the best for this evening.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, and we are still coming in.
Jwayeliwe akwenze nzulu uNkulunkulu wemihlola menzi wokuhle oshintsho kujwayeliwe akwenze nzulu zinkanyezi nalilanga zifakazela mhlaba wonke namazulu umuhle baba zinkanyezi nalilanga zifakazela mhlaba wonke namazulu muhle baba
Yes, still on the hotspot, red carpets. Good evening, sir. Can you please introduce yourself for our viewers at home?
Myself, I'm Major General Manala. I'm the Deputy Provincial Commissioner for Crime Detection in Limpopo.
So you are representing the people from Limpopo today?
That's correct. I'm representing the people from Limpopo.
And what are your expectations, different categories that you've been nominated for with your team, and what are you hoping for tonight?
No, I'm here for my team members. They've been nominated for different categories, so we should be here. We're looking forward to win some of the prizes that are here.
And how many did you come with? And take us through the journey. How many drive was it to come to KZN?
The drive, I came with a plane. You know, with a plane, it's about 2 hours to this side. We already are. We moved from OR Tambo. Yeah, and then we came this side. 2 hour drive from OR Tambo.
I wish you all the best with your team from the Limpopo province. Any word of encouragement for those young people that want to join the force?
You know, nowadays it's all about integrity. You can see the name of the police, they are there for the wrong reasons. You see, you should be able to come here to come and serve the people, not to come and serve your own interest. So they should be very careful when they come here.
Thank you so much. And that is a word of encouragement from our esteemed generals that have been in the force together.
many of you know that God is our strength? That He's our refuge? That He's our shield? We can hide in Him. We can hide in Him. Uyinqaba yethu. Ungamandla ami. Ungamandla ami uJehova. Ungamandla ami uSimakade. Hey bazalwane. Mandla abu. Anginizwa nesi uJehova ungamandla ami sithola amandla kuye sithola amandla kuye uJehova Anginizwa bazalwane niphi mandla ami sithola amandla kuye nesihlangu
okushilo ngami emaphakadeni uma engakacabangi ambulele okushilo ngami emaphakadeni uma engakacabangi ngambulele okushilo ngami wena umama wami ngambulele okushilo ngami emaphakadeni sekuphele nesikhathi kimi ngingaboni esomsebenzini sekuphele nesikhathi sekuhambe neminyaka okubekezela noma ngingaboni ngihlale ecebweni lakho ngipha amandla okubekezela noma ngingaboni ngihlale ecebweni lakho Your love is kind. Your love is patient. You fill my heart with so much peace and joy. Your arms, you make my life feel brand new. Jesus, you're amazing. You make my life feel brand new. Hey, Jesus, you love me too much. Oh, yes, yeah. Say, Jesus, you love me too much. Oh, you love me. Jesus, you love me too much. You love me. Jesus, you love me too much. Your love is kind. Your love is patient. You fill my heart with so much peace and joy. So much peace and joy. Say you're amazing. You make my life feel brand new. You make my life feel brand new. All your promises, yeah, 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 yeah. And amen. You're not and you never lie. Jesus, you love me too much. Yeah. Jesus, you love me too much. Jesus, you love me too much. You love me. 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 Jesus, you love me too much. So too much, excess love, your love for me too much, excess love, hey, let me hear you say too much, yeah, yeah, too much,
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. May I request that we all take our seats as we are about to begin with our formal evening. Thank you.
Okay. Jesus, you love me too much. Oh, you love me. You love me. I cannot say why. Yes, you love me. Jesus, you love me too much. Oh, too much, excess. Temple
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Please note that when the functionary of the event, Minister Senzo Mkhunu, and his entourage arrive, you will be requested to stand and remain standing until they are seated. Afford the necessary respect to all speakers by remaining seated and attentive at all times. Switch off your cell phones, or at least put them on silent for the duration of the program.
Lalelani izinceku zenkosi zimemezela ngomhla wokuphela. Lalelani izinceku zenkosi zimemezela ngomhla wokuphela.
Ladies and gentlemen, kindly take your seats and settle down. Please take your seats and settle down. Thank you.
Hlangana sikhulele oh Sanganeni Itilo
Ladies and gentlemen, the Minister of Police, Minister Mkhunu, and his entourage have arrived. Please rise. Ladies and gentlemen, my apologies. In our presence, we have General Msikiri. Please take your seats, ladies and gentlemen. And the police chiefs. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a rehearsal. And thank you for being alert. The minister is on his way. Ladies and gentlemen, Minister of Police, Minister Mkhunu, and his entourage have now arrived. Please rise. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You may be seated.
Welcome to the Durban ICC, where the world meets Africa. As a leading world-class events facility, we make your safety our #1 priority. Please give us your attention for a few minutes to take you through some important health and safety information. As the Durban ICC is a public space, please remember to keep your personal belongings safe and with you at all times. We have many bathrooms for you to use around the venue. They are clearly marked in the foyer and concourse areas. The Durban ICC is a smoke-free building, but we do have clearly marked smoking zones outside the main entrance and in the courtyards opposite the concourse. Please make use of these areas and the ashtrays provided when you smoke. In the event of a medical emergency, please dial the emergency number 031 360 1111 for assistance. The Durban ICC has developed a very simple emergency evacuation plan that everyone must be familiar with. Our staff are specially trained and will be there to assist you in following this plan. In the event of an evacuation, an announcement will be made to leave the venue. Please remain calm and walk swiftly to the nearest emergency exit in the concourse area. These exit doors are clearly marked. Security guards and the marshals will also help direct you out of the building. Please do not use any lifts or escalators in the event of an emergency. Once outside, you will be directed to the nearest assembly point by the marshals for your safety. Please wait at the assembly point until the venue has been cleared and a marshal deems it safe for you to return to your seats. Thank you for your time and enjoy this event.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we welcome our program directors for this prestigious event. Warrant Officer Lulukas and Miss Morozari Buthelezi.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Warrant Officer Lulukas, aka Queen Lou, placed within Division Detective and Forensic Services Support Services. I'm humbled and sincere to be your program director for the 10th edition of the National Excellence Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, let us enjoy it. Over to our beautiful, stunning and talented DJ, Rosa.
You look so stunning, my sister, Queen Lou. You are so beautiful. Your dress is so stunning and elegant. Let's give her a round of applause. Aren't you proud to have a wonderful woman like this? Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Nonhlanhla Rosa Buthelezi from Ukhozi FM. I'm doing the morning drive 6 to 9 Vuga Africa Breakfast Show, an award winner for 2024 On-Air Personality of the Year in South Africa. And I'm very happy and humbled to be part of this wonderful, prestigious event for tonight. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to be calling upon Brigadier Shobede Nkosi to bless the proceedings with a scripture reading and a prayer. Brigadier Shobede Nkosi.
Tate kimang yaka kawena utfanetsi kitu kiso Tate kima yaka kawena ufaneti kilito riso tate kima
powerful event. We're really blessed to be here, and it's always good to be in the presence of the Lord. Tonight, I want us to read again 4 verses from the Gospel according to Luke chapter 5, reading from verse number 4 to verse number 7. All what I wanted to say tonight is, it is not about us, and it can never be about us. Yes, we're saluting those that have excelled, those that are shining in the line of duty, but it can never be about us. The word of God reads as follows, verse number 4. When he finished speaking, he said to Simon, push the boat out further to the deep water, and you and your partners let down your nets for a catch. Master, Simon answered, we worked hard all night long and caught nothing. But if you say so, I will let the nets down. They let them down and caught such large number of fish that the nets were about to break. 7. So they motioned to their partners in the other boats to come and help them, and filled both boats so full of fish that the boats were about to sink. This is the word of the Lord. Each and every time when God sees a need, he appoints a person. Whenever he sees a gap somewhere, he appoints someone to fill that gap. Hence, I'm saying it's not about us. It can never be about us. We read about this in the Old Testament, that when he identified a gap in Egypt for his people, he appointed Moses. Moses was not meant to be the person, but God saw the need and said, I elevate you for the purpose of my people. Each and every time, whenever he gives you something, you must know that it can never be about you. God has seen someone somewhere. Maybe let me bring it closer home. We're working in an environment of the ranks. We keep on being promoted. We celebrate and ululate and do everything because we've been elevated. I just want to remind each and every one of us tonight that it can never be about you. God did not see you deserving to be big, but he saw his people. For them to be serviced, he needed you. As I'm about to close, let me talk to the nominees of the day that will be winners, some of them, when we finish this. Yes, as we celebrate you tonight, congratulations in advance, but it can never be about you. If you happen to be called to come here, ask yourself, what is it, God, that you want me to do for your people? It is not about us. It can never be about us. In the verse, I know that you know the story to those that are familiar with the Bible, but I wanted to draw you to the verse, I think it was verse number 6, that Jesus ukhuluma no Simon, uyamtshela ukuthi what to do to catch after toiling the whole night, getting nothing. He said, throw your nets deeper. As they did that, the Bible says they caught a lot in the very same spot, to a point where they were able to call others as well and say, come, let's get what have been provided. All of us, not only us alone. It can never be about us. If you find yourself in a position, it's not about you. God has seized his people. He wants you to do something about that. Come, let us pray. Father, we thank you. We give you the glory, we give you the praise. We give you all adoration. All glory belongs to you. Thank you for being our Father. Thank you for being our source. Thank you for being our provider. One more time, as this organization, SAPS, we come before you with thanksgiving from the bottom of our hearts, with all of our people that have excelled in their responsibilities. We pray, Father God, that to each and every one of us, you help us to understand that it's not about us, but it's about the people that you have called us for. Take your glory tonight as you journey with us executing this program, helping each and every one of us is going to participate in this program to make a difference to each and every person in the house. We thank you, Lord, that you are not the person that you should lie. You said, my God, in your word, wherever we are, you will be with us, for you will never leave us nor forsake us. Take your glory, my God, as you journey with us. In Jesus' mighty name, we pray thanksgiving. Amen.
Amen.
As we are gathered tonight, we are going to take 1 minute of moment of silence in remembrance of those colleagues that have lost their lives for the past financial year. It can be online, off duty, or even off duty. But all those members that we have lost, can we stand in our feet as we observe the moment of silence for a minute? Thank you. You may be seated.
We can move now. Hey,
We can never be ashamed to praise his name. Hallelujah. Thank you, Brigadier Shobedenkosi. Thank you, Muruti Masutla. That was spirit warming. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to be calling the National Commissioner of the South African Police Service, General S.F. Masemula, to deliver his welcome speech. General, over to you.
Thank you very much, Program Director. Let me greet every one of you. You look very stunning. And I look at the numbers, Minister. It looks like I can tell Lieutenant General Mkonazi to organize an operation. I'm sure we'll do a great deal out there. But tonight is one of those nights that you are taking a little bit of break, where you will be recognized. Minister of Police, Minister Sezom Kunu Matkimwani, thank you very much for attending and be part of us. The Deputy Minister of Police, Dade Castle Matale, the Deputy Minister of Police, Me Poliushele in absentia. We are well aware that she is representing all of us where she is. MEC of Kokta in the province. I never knew that MEC is a reverend. We tell easy. Representing the Premier of the province, Mr. Ntuli. All MECs present. I think I saw MEC Mbalola somewhere. Chairperson of Portfolio Committee on Police, Mr. Ian Cameron. DG the Presidency, Ms. Baleni, and all other DGs present here today. SARPCO Police Chiefs present. We have the following chiefs in our midst. We have Ms. Yolamu, the Inspector General of Malawi. We have Mr. Advocate Matsuso, the Commissioner of Police in Lesotho. We have Medina Marate, National Commissioner of Botswana. We have Ms. Alita Mbawe, Deputy Inspector General from Zambia. We have got Francisca Filas, the Inspector General of Angola. We have Mr. Masango, National Commissioner of Eswatini Police. We do have the Deputy Commissioner from Botswana, Musimane Rape. From Namibia, we have Major General Elias Mutota, who's representing the IGP. And of course, we have got our sponsors from Old Mutual and Metropolitan. Me Madinda and Me Mapu Kata. We also amongst us have the Deputy National Commissioners that are present, Lieutenant General Sibia, Lieutenant General Msikidi, and Lieutenant General Acting Deputy National Commissioner, Lieutenant General Nkua, whose key performance area is what we are doing here today. We have in our midst the Principal of GPF, Mr. Mabesa, President of POPCU, Mr. Tulani Ngwenya, President of SAPU, Thabo Matsose, CPF National Chairperson, Ms. Lucas, our esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, and of course the nominees, I greet you all, Sanibonani Dumelang. Receive our combined greetings filled with reverence and honor this evening from the National Headquarters of South African Police Service, which we are today in the Kingdom of KwaZulu-Natal. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to extend greetings on behalf of the men and women in blue who protect and serve, who walk the streets, who answers the calls, and do the dangerous and the most difficult work of forging a safe and stronger South Africa, street by street, village by village, neighborhood by neighborhood, highways and byways. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular pleasure to welcome you to the South African Police Service 10th National Excellence Awards. Indeed, we are here tonight to celebrate excellence within the South African Police Service under the theme, saluting those who shine in the line of duty. Minister, I would also like to recognize your presence and to further welcome you to the first attendance of the National Excellence Awards since your appointment as the Minister in this portfolio. We do acknowledge and fully recognize your sterling leadership and support and commitment, and we are aware that you are not supposed to be here tonight, but you did by all means to come and be with the men and women in blue. Our reflection tonight are a combination of accolades, achievements, and excellence over the past 10 years, while we equally embrace innovation, excellence towards technology-led policing. To Deputy Ministers Bushielo and we are aware that it's also will be a first edition of the 10th National Excellence Awards, which she is experiencing. I'm sure in coming years she will experience it much better. Program Director, let me take this opportunity to recognize our esteemed sponsors and also extend our appreciation to the support and resources they offer towards policing, including these events. The magnitude of the support you render to the police is measured against the ultimate sacrifice of our members nationally on a daily basis. Men and women we honor today have responded courageously, unwavering fire to defend the innocent. They have skillfully rescued women and children from armed gangs, from ruthless rapists. They've saved life of a shooting victim where there wasn't time for paramedics to arrive. They've carried out the most dangerous and deadly sting operation of wanted criminals to get drugs off the street. Ladies and gentlemen, the men and women we are awarding today have thrown themselves against the heavy floods to save human life. And we do have those that lose their life in saving other people's life. They've pursued complicated cold cases, including the Thabo Bester case that you know very well. They have also investigated and ensured that they make a breakthrough in the Lusikisiki massacre, where they successfully made sure that they get to the bottom of what has happened there. We recognize recognize and applaud the police behind the arrest of the 7 suspects in the murder case of the rapper Keenan Forbes, also known as AKA, and his friends, Tibelo Tips Mutswani. This is just an example of the steady intelligence and detective work our members does. One of our many achievements is that our high-density operation, commonly known Operation Chanela, we had Chanela 1, we are now in Chanela 2, which consists of regular stop and searches, roadblock, cordon searches, high visibility patrols, including food and tracing of wanted suspects, raiding of liquor outlets, which yielded quite tremendous successes. I'm pleased to announce that since the inception in 2023, we have made more than 1 million arrests during nationwide Chanela operation. Program Director, allow me to also welcome all members of SAPS gathered in this hall tonight from different provinces. This prestigious event belongs to you. The seat you are occupying represents your station or unit and province where you come from. And it represents the greater South African community. Ladies and gentlemen, Excellence Awards encourage innovation and reinforces a culture of excellence within the organization to ensure that employees continue to deliver professional service to the communities that we serve. Policing is a thankless job, but as you answer the calling, you must continue doing it. Just imagine one day, we just say, Minister, no, we give them just for a week. We all go off like the Department of Education. When they close schools, they close all teachers, children, everybody at home. We also just close for a week. Just imagine what's going to happen in the country. These awards are held annually, and we recognize and we acknowledge the extraordinary work that you do, and the fact that you are here today, it means you are a winner. Otherwise, you would not have been here. Whether you are a Police Act member or Public Service Act member or police reservist, or a CPF, you are indeed a shining star. A thorn in the flesh for us as management of the police is the police killings, which continuously is ravaging the organization that is supposed to protect the people of this country. The last financial year, we lost 39 members on duty, and this year we already lost quite a number of members, as we have buried one in Mpumalanga on Friday. Yesterday, we buried a sergeant in Northwest and also a constable in the Eastern Cape. That robs us the service that's supposed to be going to the communities. Hence, I said, as we finish off, we need to gather as management, reflect back on our strategies and plans in terms of police safety to determine as to where to improve in order to make sure that our members stay safe. Because it cannot be a practice that every year we go to Union Building in remembrance, at the Remembrance Hall, to mourn those that we have lost them during the course of the year. Members of SAPS are a critical resource in the fight against crime, and their families remain the ultimate anchors to support them. Since Friday, the 24th of January, we held a golf day, which Minister it raised. We were actually just We put a target forward to say we would want to raise 10 million. But indeed, to our surprise, the private sector responded quite well, and we raised 11 million for the South African Police Service Education Trust Fund. This fund was started in 2010. Its purpose is to assist members of the police, to assist their children, those members that died in the line of duty, to assist their children at whether it's at ECD level, primary, or secondary, high school, or tertiary, to pay tuition fees, to assist them to realize the dreams that their fathers and mothers had for them, so that they can at least finish the first undergraduate qualification. To tonight's nominees, you have worked tirelessly, you are here. The difference between this year and the previous years is some years the second and first runner-up would get a certificate, but this time you will get something much more better than a certificate. So you are all winners by being here, but being a winner doesn't mean you must relax. Go and work much more harder so that you can always be counted amongst the winners. Winning, yes, you are, but whether you are first or second or third, I don't know. That we will be able to tell as you go along. Sit, relax, and enjoy the night, and you are welcome at this event. Let's relax, let's enjoy the night. It's the night, it's your night, so enjoy it responsibly. I thank you very much.
Thank you, General. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you. Can you please turn to your left and to your right and say, hey neighbor? Hey neighbor? By the way, you look stunning. You look elegant. And neighbor, tonight is the night. We're still gonna enjoy. There's so much fun that is coming on the way. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the screens as we take a moment to celebrate the achievement of the South African Police Services over the past financial year.
Since the dawn of spoken language, stories of excellence have captivated us, sharing accounts of hardships and triumphs that teach valuable lessons about life. In these narratives, we find inspiration to persevere and excel in our respective roles. Tonight, we celebrate and honor the exceptional men and women in blue who have shown unparalleled dedication, courage, and excellence in their line of duty. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 10th South African Police Service National Excellence Award. As we take a moment to pause and reflect on our journey over past years as an organization, let's celebrate the milestone we've reached together. The past year has been a tapestry woven with both challenges and triumphs. We stood shoulder to shoulder, taking the intricate matters that face South Africa. At the forefront of our efforts was the policing strategy we meticulously crafted for the national general elections in May. While many envisioned chaos and bloodshed, the South African Police Service, together with NAT joints, worked tirelessly to ensure that South Africans could exercise their right to vote in an atmosphere of peace and security. Our collective resolve transformed trepidation into triumph, allowing democracy to flourish amidst uncertainty. In harmonious symphony of democracy, we orchestrated the peaceful inauguration of both our national and provincial governments with the vigilant eyes of the SAPS guiding the way. Today, the grand halls of parliament and the vibrant chambers of the 9 provincial legislatures stand proudly as beacons of governance actively engaged in their vital work, all within a safe and secure environment that fosters progress and unity. In 2023, South Africa hosted the 15th annual BRICS Summit. The South African Police Service, through the National Joint Operational and Intelligence Structure, NAJOINT, ensured the safety and security of all visiting heads of state and government. We work tirelessly to create a safe and secure environment for the successfully maintaining minimal to no incidents of instability or criminal activity. In February 2024, we successfully hosted the 9th National Excellence Awards in Midrand in Gauteng. A total of 385 employees, including team categories, received recognition at the event, and walking away with a total of 5.1 million rand in prize money from the SAPS budget, excluding gifts obtained from sponsorship funds. A house was also built for a deserving family from sponsorship funds and was subsequently handed over to the family in Delft in the Western Cape. As a build-up to the National Excellence Awards, we also have a legacy fundraising event in the form of a golf challenge. The aim is to raise funds for the SAPS Education Trust subset to support the educational needs of the dependents of our fallen members. We do this to assist in furthering the dreams of our late heroes and heroines of educating their children. The golf challenge is concluded by gala dinner, where companies, organizations, and private individuals can pledge funds which culminates in a handover ceremony. A total of 6.7 million rand was raised towards subset held in the Western Cape in January 2024. It is with deep sorrow that we acknowledge the ultimate sacrifice made by many of our members while serving the country. We are eternally grateful for their dedication and service. In the last financial year, we lost 39 members of the service. In a moving tribute officiated by the then acting president of the Republic, Mr. Paul Mashatile, we commemorated these fallen heroes and heroines who died in the line of duty on Sunday, September 2024. During this reporting period, the National Commissioner, General Fanima Senmula, also decided to increase the death grants for members who die while on duty. The new grant amounts are as follows: 250,000 rand for levels 12 to 16, 275,000 rand for levels 8 to 11, and 300,000 rand for levels 1 to 7. Launched in May 2023, Operation Chanela embodies a policing intervention focused on increased crime prevention and combating action plan. This includes high-density disruptive operations and proactive crime prevention operations conducted by the SAPS, intensified from Thursday to the early hours of Monday morning, based on crime pattern analysis revealing peak crime reporting times. Operation Chanela, led by provincial commissioners across the country, underscores collaborative efforts through integrated operations. To date, the operation has secured over 1.1 million arrests. In heeding a clarion call made by the President of the Republic, His Excellency, Mr. Cyril Ramaphosa, during the State of the Nation address in 2022, we continue to bolster and capacitate the strength of our foot soldiers on the ground through Project 10,000. This is a bold and ambitious plan for the SAPS to put more boots on the ground as we capacitate policing in the country. In the reporting period, we successfully recruited 10,018 during the 2023-2024 financial year. We are excited to welcome the newly graduated constables from yet another phase of Project 10,000. We passed out in the various academies across the country. The Division Human Resource Management played a crucial role in negotiating partnerships between the South African Police Service and fitness centers across the country. Vision Active and Planet Fitness are now our strategic partners in the fight against crime, thanks to the Memorandum of Understanding we have signed. This agreement allows all Police Act members of the SAP to receive a 20% discount on their monthly gym membership fees. This evening, the National Commissioner encourages all of us to take full advantage of this special opportunity to help achieve our fitness goals. Division Vistol and Operation also signed the groundbreaking Memorandum of Understanding with Chance on September the 13th, 2024, the South African Police Service and Transnet signed a memorandum of understanding in the fight against crime against rail infrastructural vandalism. This initiative will significantly enhance our efforts to curb economic crimes as well as dealing with related crimes such as copper theft affecting ordinary citizens on a daily basis. The General Crime Investigation Service achieved a significant milestone by securing 887 life sentences for 611 individuals in the 23-24 financial year, compared with 373 life sentences for 197 individuals in the 22-23 financial year, marking progress in the investigation of serious crimes. FCS units also achieved a significant milestone by securing 426 years of life imprisonment for 321 defendants, an increase of 2.65% and 28.4% respectively, compared to the previous financial year, demonstrating a strengthened commitment to holding offenders accountable and ensuring justice for victims. Through Operation Chanela and other targeted multidisciplinary intervention in the 23-24 period, 14.5 tons of drugs seized and subsequently distracted. These drugs, with a street value of over 1.6 billion rand, would have otherwise been sold and destroyed communities. From March 2024 to date, a further 11.4 tons has been confiscated and distracted. Since the establishment of the Illicit and Counterfeit Goods Unit on November 2023, a total of 1,797,763 items were seized to the value of 612,454,000, which include branded clothes, sneakers, handbags, watches, and cosmetics. 14,595 firearms were destroyed in July 2024. 2,989 were confiscated due to police action, and 45 were associated with cash in transit rights. The total represent, amongst others, 11,421 handguns, 1,708 rifles, and 1,205 shotguns. Operation Valon Code continues to gain traction in addressing illegal mining in various provinces. As has been seen in recent times, in Stilfontein in the northwest as well as Sabi in Mpumalanga, more effort and resources have been channeled to address the illicit mining problem. 14,142 arrests, 369 firearms and 10,671 ammunition, 259 trucks, 242 vehicles and 78 big mining machinery were confiscated. The procurement of vehicles for the SAPS is a critical aspect of maintaining operational effectiveness and mobility for our members. This contributes to the overall goals of the police service, improving operational efficiency, crime prevention and response, and acts as visibility and deterrence. These vehicles are also used as a tool for community engagement and outreach. In the reporting period, 3,001 vehicles were purchased and distributed to the provinces and operational units. An additional 2,002 vehicles have already been delivered in the current 24-25 financial year. Building new police stations is a significant achievement in an effort to improve access to police for communities. By building these new stations, the SAPS has succeeded in bringing law enforcement closer to the people, which has led to quicker response times, better crime prevention, and an increased trust between the police and the community. The construction of new police stations has demonstrated a commitment to addressing the needs of growing populations and areas with previously limited access to police resources through our revitalized supply chain management division. The completion of 10 new police stations during the 2023, 2024, and 24 and 25 financial year reflects a proactive approach by the SAPS to evolving community needs and enhancing service delivery, ultimately contributing to safer and more secure communities across South Africa. Tonight, we also welcome our new minister, Mr. Senzo Mkhulu, and his deputy, Ms. Bushielo and Mr. Matale, who have all championed the signing of the cooperation agreements with the major metros. aimed at prioritization and sharing of budgets from local, provincial, and national levels, ultimately strengthening partnerships to enhance crime-fighting efforts. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we gather here at the Durban ICC to celebrate 10 years of these coveted awards. Let's continue seeking inspiration to persevere and excel in our respective roles. The SAPS NEA 10, saluting those who shine in the line of duty.
Wow, wow, let's give them a round of applause. Let's give South African Police Services a huge, warm round of applause. Let's do it again. Whoa. Now we proceed, ladies and gentlemen. Please direct your attention again to the screens as we listen to the messages of support from our labor unions, highlighting the commitment to the organization and their unwavering support for its initiatives.
Excellence Awards seeks to recognize employees who have actually done exceptionally well in rendering a professional service to the citizens of this country in line with the SAPS mandate in the essence found in the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa and in line with the objectives of the strategic direction of the SAPS. To all those who are going to be receiving awards this evening from the South African Policing Union, SAPU, we would like to say thank you very much for your exceptional work and keep up the good work. And those who are not going to receive anything this evening, we want to encourage you to excel in everything that you are doing and learn from your colleagues.
On behalf of Pope Crew and the entire NEC and the members of Pope Crew, on this day, an occasion of saluting the members who are shining in the line of duty, not forgetting those who have passed on, who were not given this salutation, but who are saying, we remember you. We are saying to all the members, less is said about you, less contribution is told about your contribution to the entire fighting crime. We are saying to all of you who will be winners today, some of you are not going to win, but to us, all the entire membership, you are winners. We are saying also, on behalf of Pope Crew, as you rise up, beware of this thing called greed, because shortcuts are not good for you, but you must work hard wherever you are. Your contribution will not be left unnoticed, but few must be the winner in this day of today. We salute you. We are saying, Aluta continua. Continue with the good work that you're doing for our country. Pope will be behind you always and forever. Amandla.
Thank you to our stakeholders. Ladies and gentlemen, this event's success would not have been possible without the invaluable support of our esteemed sponsors and donors. Their ongoing contributions play a vital role in supporting the South African Police Services efforts in the fight against crime. The SAPS sincerely appreciates and values each and every contribution. Ladies and gentlemen, I therefore call upon the Divisional Commissioner of Supply Chain Management, Lieutenant General M.I. Fani, to ascend the stage in facilitation of the stakeholders' recognition process.
Tonight has been made possible by the following sponsors: Ashupol, Avbob, BMW, Crisis Shield, Fusion Free State Chinese Association, Fundi, Huawei, Liberty, Netskim, Metropolitan Life, Old Mutual, Sebrick, Sanlam, SITA, Transnet, Vodacom, and Workers Life.
Can we give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Minister Senzo Mkunu, allow me to say all protocol observed. To you, the Minister, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Among us this evening are individuals, corporates, and other formations that dug in their pockets and purses to heed the call that made this function a success. Without their support, we would have fallen short of the excellence and the auspicious nature of this function. Minister and National Commissioner, may I please ask you to join me on the stage so that we can give the sponsors a token of appreciation for their support. Ladies and gentlemen, as the Minister and the National Commissioner join, let's give them a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll call the names of the Tito Mbowenis, as well as the cash contents, the bronze sponsors for this function this evening. I will call upon BMW, Mr. Kepe Mbasa. He will be followed by Crisis Shield, Mr. Kenny Lobsha. Followed by the representative for Fundi, Mrs. Lala Surya. Our loyal sponsor, Liberty, Ms. Ayanda Dlamini. The supplier that knows our health history, Med Scheme, Mr. Lloyd Lazarus. For Sabrig is Mr. N. Mewalal. For SITA is Ms. Olwetu Ketsekile and Mr. Luvuyo Keise. For Workers Life is Mr. Temba Mzondi. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the bronze sponsors. Mr. Keise, it's a long walk to freedom. We would like the Minister and National Commissioner to hand the certificates to them. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our bronze sponsors a round of applause.
A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as the Minister and the National Commissioner award. As they award our sponsors, can we keep giving them a round of applause?
Thank you to the bronze sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, can we then appreciate our gold sponsors? Asupol, represented by Ms. N. Dudlu. Avbob, represented by Mr. Vusi Kati. Fujian Free State Chinese Association, represented by Mr. Jimmy Shi. Huawei, represented by Mr. Gomez Gu and Mr. Paul Lee. Sanlam, represented by Mr. Tendani Machiseve. And lastly, Vodacom, represented by Ms. Videsha Pruthvera. Let's give our gold sponsors a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to have this moment of a photograph and stalling the proceedings of the day, dig deep in your pocket next year. I've already heard BMW saying they might consider an X. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give the gold sponsors a round of applause. We would also like to call on stage the platinum sponsors, Old Mutual, Ms. Tembisa Mapukata, Ms. Tembisa Mapukata, Metropolitan Live, Mr. Tabo Matime, The sponsors will take a moment with the Minister and the National Commissioner for a photograph. Can the Minister and the National Commissioner please take a group photo with the team? Thank you, Minister. Thank you, National Commissioner. And thank you to the sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause once more.
Ladies and gentlemen, hope you're still having fun. I told you that the night is still young, so let's expect a lot for tonight's program. Everything is going to be okay. We are waiting for the wonderful, wonderful surprises. I now invite Ms. T. Mapugada, one of our platinum stakeholders, Old Mutual, to join us at the lectern to deliver the message of support. Can we give her a round of applause as she comes on stage?
It's a debit order from Old Mutual.
Oh, yes.
She's so beautiful.
That's for our funeral cover.
Remind me again, how many people did you cover?
7. So that's you and me, Ule 2, and our parents. But we could have covered up to 22 people. Hey, baby. What's that?
It's a butterfly.
Thank you, Stan. And how much can we be covered for?
Well, it starts from 5K to 100K for people taking the cover or married couples like us. And then for extended family, give 50K max.
Wow. And where did you go to apply?
Well, I went to an Old Mutual branch, but I could have spoken to a financial advisor or gone online.
Wow, my boy. That's beautiful.
Thank you, Program Director. Good evening. Sanibonani, Molweni, Minister of Police, Minister Senzo Mkunu, Deputy Minister of Police, DP Kasau Matole, MEC for Kokta in KZN, Reverend Telezi, Chairperson of the Portfolio Committee of the Police, Mr. Ian Cameron, DG in the Presidency, Ms. P. Baleni, and all the other DG present. Whew. SARPCCO Police Chiefs present, the National Commissioner of South African Police Services, General Masimula, all Deputy National Commission Services, other sponsors and industry partners present here today. Allow me to say, all protocol observed. It is a great honor and pleasure for me to be part of today's event honoring our men and women in blue. Those who show extraordinary courage, outstanding performance and dedication in building and protecting our communities daily. To the members of the South African Police Services seated in the room today, those who go beyond the call of duty
We salute you. This is a truly worthy recognition among our peers, and I hope it inspires everyone to strive to do more to others. And I think the scripture reading today affirms that when it says it's not about us, it's about others. I am humbled to present Old Mutual on this 10th SAPS National Excellence Award event under the theme, Saluting Those Who Shine in the Line of Duty. Before I go through my remarks, allow me to first congratulate the local organizing committee for staging a very lush and good event. Let's give them a round of applause. I was also equally pleased to learn that a total of over 11 million was raised collectively from the different structures, including our own Old Mutual pledge of R1 million towards subset at the prize giving session. This National Commissioner is indeed a massive achievement, and it's great that you have overachieved. It would be, of course, amiss not to congratulate all the golfers who participated and those who won, and my own team representing us, taking position 1 and 3. And I really want to say, I hope this is evidencing that we are not only a should you know kind of team, we can also hit the ball. Well done, Team Old Mutual. Old Mutual is proud of its long-standing relationship with South African Police Services and the Excellent Awards. Our relationship has grown from strength to strength over 5 decades. Together, we've seen the benefit of collaboration as it unlocks success by creating shared value for both organizations and the positive impact in our society. As part of the National Excellence Week and a series of lead-up events, we pledge our support to continue partnering with SAPS to ensure the success of these events. People and relationships is at the center of who Old Mutual is. It is because we leverage our position as Old Mutual, as one of South Africa's leading financial services company, to strive and make a difference in the lives of ordinary South Africans and the community that we serve every day. As Old Mutual, we have pledged 2 million during the financial period of 2023 and 2024 to the National Police Golf Day, and over the past 5 years, we have contributed 7.5 million towards the SAPS Education Trust to support the education needs of the children of the members who died in the call of duty. It was thus pleasing to hear the stories of some of the learners who benefited and are still benefiting from the fund, such as our future mechanical engineer, the LLB graduate, soon to enroll for her master's degree, and the learner who's recently received 5 distinctions on her 2024 matric results, just to name a few. Apologies, I've lost my space. All these contributions towards SAPS gives the trust an ability to execute its mandate. To date, since the inception of SAPS, a total of 1,676 learners have benefited from the trust. And I really do want to call on our private sector to continue supporting this worthy cause. Through the partnership with the SAPS HR, we have also provided psychological counseling to 12 matriculants during student learnership camps held at the Sediba Kwele Adventure Camp in Northwest in March 2024, assisting learners with preparation for their exams. We will continue to support and in partnership with SAPS during 2025, as I believe this is going to be extended to grade 10, 11, and 12. As part of the National Excellence Award Legacy Project, and through the partnership with SAPS, we have successfully assisted 6 families in various parts of the country by providing them with fully furnished houses, and we are committed to continuing with this impactful initiative. In March this year, as we have seen, this is part of what we have seen in the video. And in March this year, we are excited to announce that we will be handing over a house to the Khoza family in Hluhluwe in honor of Sergeant S.S. Khoza, who died in the line of duty in March 2024. May his soul continue to rest in peace. The Khoza family will be the 7th recipient since the launch of our partnership. This initiative reinforces our commitment to supporting this important social responsible project, a noble gesture made possible through the combined efforts of South African Police Services and Old Mutual. We know 7 may not sound like a lot, but a snowflake makes the avalanche. Kancane, kancane. It is an honor for us to call South African Police Services our partners in doing work like this. As Old Mutual, we firmly believe that a healthy economy that creates a sound future for all South Africans is crucial to the success of our business. And at Old Mutual, we have a say that goes, what is good for South Africa is good for Old Mutual. Old Mutual can never thrive and succeed in a society and a country that is not thriving and succeed. So it is in our interest to forge partnerships that help us to move South Africa forward. This is why we continue to partner with SAPS by offering financial education program to members to assist them in making sound financial decisions. Good financial planning and advice from an accredited financial advisor is what we need to all do. Financial literacy is not about education, it's not about your social standard. We have proven that the most educated people tend to have the worst financial planning and activities. So we need to pay attention to good financial planning. We are therefore confident that our combined efforts will ultimately contribute towards the realization of a safe and crime-free society, which will ultimately enable a positive future for all of us. As you have demonstrated in your tireless work, great service and strong partnership are essential to ensure a brighter future for all South Africans. I want to share a quote from Utata Nelson Mandela, which resonates with the work that is being done. I quote, "It always seems impossible until it's done," close quote. This embodies the resilience and determination of the South African Police Service. Your tireless commitment in protecting and serving the people of our nation, despite the challenges, is a testament to your courage and character. Remember, every crime you prevent, every life you protect, and every community you serve contributes to a safer, stronger South Africa. In closing, I'd like to commend and congratulate the nominees and the winners who will be recognized tonight. Your dedication and service are a testament to the spirit of excellence we are here to celebrate.
To the people that are gonna win and the people that specifically not gonna win, remember, it is not always about winning. It is also the will to want to win. We thank you for your unwavering service and are honored to partner with you in building a brighter future. Together, we are doing great things every day. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Mapukata. I now invite Ms. Madinda, our main platinum stakeholder, Metropolitan Life, to deliver her address.
Excellense to Metropolitan. See, your service is referred, not boasted, but claims. That's our thing. We pay over 92% of valid funeral claims in less than a day. What? Now that's a lot of satisfied clients, as voted by... Valid funeral claims on WhatsApp are now processed in 4 hours or less. That's the type of service that'll leave a Karen speechless. That's #1 service for our #1s. Metropolitan, together we can.
Thank you, Program Director. And out of respect, please allow me to go through the salutations as I had planned. To our Honorable Minister of Police, Ubabu Senzo Mchunu. To our Premier of KwaZulu-Natal, Mr. Begin Tuli. To the Deputy Ministers of Police, Mr. Castle Matale and Ms. Polly Wushielo. To the MECs of Community Safety for Northern Cape, MEC FAS, for Free State, MEC Mbalula, for Mpumalanga, MEC Messi, and for Limpopo, MEC Matia. To the Mayor of eThekwini, Councillor Cyril Xaba. To the Chairperson of Portfolio Committee on Police, Mr. Ian Cameron. And to the National Commissioner of SAPS, General Fanny Masimula. SARPCO police chiefs and their delegations from Zambia, Angola, Lesotho, Namibia, Botswana, Tanzania, and I was also told from Malawi. The DG in the presidency and all DGs that are present tonight. The national head of DPCI, Lieutenant General Dr. Advocate Jeffrey Libya. The CEO of PSIRA, Mr. Chawuke. The Executive Director of IPID, Ms. Jennifer Ntlaseng. All Metro Police Chiefs that are present tonight, all Deputy National Commissioners that are present tonight, all divisional commissioners and provincial commissioners that are present, the GEPF Principal Executive Officer, Mr. Musa Mabesa, the President of Pop Crew, Mr. Ngwenya, and his delegation, the President of SAPU, Mr. Thabo Matsuse, and his delegation, the National CPF Chairperson, Ms. Lucas, esteemed sponsors, distinguished guests, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It is indeed a pleasure and a privilege to be here this evening representing Metropolitan. It is also a pleasure to be with the fraternity of the South African Police Services. And most importantly, to be with those that are being acknowledged tonight for their service and their excellence in executing their daily duties. In the context that we find ourselves in South Africa as a country, in society at large, and all societal ills that we are faced with on a daily basis, I must admit that it is refreshing and motivating to see and to know that excellence is still a key construct within the police, the South African Police Services in our country. Now allow me for 2 to 3 minutes just to indulge on the concept of excellence. It really piqued my interest over the past couple of days as I was preparing for this evening. Now, on a personal note, for the past couple of years, I have really been living by the words of one of the greatest philosophers that everyone in this room probably knows, and that is Aristotle. And what he says about excellence, he says, we are what we repeatedly do. Excellence, therefore, is not an act, but a habit. Now, I thought to myself, let me just go and see what our other philosophers have to say about excellence. Let me see what our other authors have to say about excellence. Other modern philosophers, psychologists, and contemporary thinkers, what do they have to say about excellence? And of course, if I were to talk about each and every piece of material that I have come across, we will probably take more than an hour unpacking that. But allow me to indulge you on about 4 or 5 of these philosophers, writers, psychologists, and contemporary thinkers. Plato says, excellence is not just individual, but it's social. Therefore, it contributes to the well-being of the society. Now, for the first time, as I was reading through this was the first time societal benefit was being mentioned explicitly. Then for those who love the philosopher Confucius, he believed that excellence arises through disciplined learning, practice and fulfilling of one's role in society with integrity, benevolence, and respect. And once again, this philosopher brings the concept of society and our role in society. Now, interestingly enough, I came across somebody that seemingly had a different view on excellence, seemingly. And that was Socrates. And initially, I was tempted to actually debate or argue against his standpoint. Firstly, he equates excellence to virtue. He says excellence is a virtue. Then he says, in this virtue, virtue is knowing. But what does he mean virtue is knowing? He says, understanding what is good naturally leads to an excellent and virtuous actions. Now, living in the country and in society that we live in, it was very difficult for me to accept his point of view. Because we live in a society that, in spite of people knowing what is good and what is right, it does not naturally lead them to doing the right things. But upon pondering upon this line, I realized that actually the virtue is in the men and women that are sitting here this evening, the men and women who know the good thing and the right thing to do. But not only do they know, but they go and do the right thing. And that is where excellence and virtue is found. And lastly, if I look at the psychologists and modern contemporary thinkers, all of them, they tend to link excellence to personal growth, to self-actualization, and achieving one's potential and purpose. So if you look at all these works and all these authors and philosophers, they all emphasize a couple of things. They all emphasize that excellence is about thriving for one's best, whether through moral courage, whether through disciplined habits, whether through creative expression or personal growth. And all of them touch on the fact that excellence is also purpose-inspired and purpose-driven. Now, from the stories that we are going to hear tonight and that are going to be shared, I want to believe that this is exactly what each and every nominee has displayed throughout this year. Now, great achievements are often, more than not often, inspired from an inner compass or a North Star that transforms our innate potential into energy that drives tenacious actions. Now, what we are celebrating tonight with all the nominees and the winners is not a singular act, but instead it is a steady, consistent way of work and ethic that drives what they do and how they go about doing that on a daily basis. And hence the saying, excellence then is not an act, but a habit. And lastly, on excellence, excellence is deemed sometimes to be easier when you do it the first time. But it becomes more difficult when you have to repeat it and when you have to sustain it. Now, we also understand that you don't stumble upon excellence. It is the result of dedication, persistence, and embracing the process. It is through this process that we grow, we learn, and eventually reach the heights that we aspire to. Now, on a lighter note, if you think about the Springboks and their win in 2023, you can ask yourself a question: why was the 2023 championship that special? We believe it's because they have done it 4 times since 1995. And I want to therefore encourage all the nominees and winners to seek to repeat what you have achieved and to inspire others in the South African police services to do the same. Now, coming to Metropolitan, in our business, we also strive for excellence. Excellence in how we engage with all the members that are sitting here and that are everywhere in South Africa. Excellence in the quality of advice and guidance that we give, and excellence in the levels of service that we provide. Now, similar to the sense of purpose that all nominees and winners have displayed, our purpose and success as a business is truly anchored on the foundation of doing the right things for our clients. Not for our own success, not for our own bottom line, but for the real commitment to making a difference in the financial well-being of our clients. the commitment to help them build and protect their financial dreams and goals, and the resolute desire to help and service them when they need us the most. Now, it is for this reason and for these value anchors that Metropolitan has been a partner with SAPS for over 15 years. While there may be commercial benefits to this partnership, but at the heart of it is deep and innate understanding that as a corporate citizen, Metropolitan and indeed our economy, whether it is on a micro level or the ability of the large corporates to thrive, or the ability at a macro level to attract foreign direct investments. All of this becomes impossible if you don't have the rule of law and a safe and secure country and citizenry. It is for this strategic reason that we have partnered with SAPS, and we will continue to partner and to enable and empower your members as best as we can so that they can execute on their mandate. So in closing, I would like to congratulate all the nominees and all the winners. I also want to congratulate the leadership of the South African Police Services for this great initiative. Because as they say, a key tenet of any high-performing organization is the willingness and readiness to recognize excellence. On behalf of Metropolitan and its leadership, we want to wish you all the best for this year, the best for 2025. I thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Anne Madinda. Thank you so much. Now, I would like to call upon the MEC of Kokta, Reverend Buthelezi, to represent Mr. Tinduli, the Premier of KwaZulu-Natal Province, Shenge, Soalisa, Nyamana Gangangelele, Pungashe, Mnandingomondi. Can you please come forward and take the stage?
Thank you very much to the program directors. And because tonight is not a night for speeches, but it's about the men and women in blue, I will just take a few minutes on behalf of our Premier to deliver a message of support. The Minister of Police, Honorable Mr. Senzo Mkhunu and Mrs. Mkhunu, the Deputy Minister of Police, Honorable Matale and Mrs. Matale, the National Commissioner, General Masimula, and all the provincial commissioners who are here, the Provincial Commissioner of KwaZulu-Natal, General Mukwanazi, all the MECs who are here, the police chiefs from SADC, our esteemed sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how we can prolong Macingwane, this event for a few more days, because all the criminals have left Durban with so many police officers who are here from around the country. You can walk the streets of Durban any time of the day and you feel a sea breeze. So thank you very much, Minister and National Commissioner, for taking the decision to host these awards in KwaZulu-Natal, and we do hope that for the next 10 years they will come here to KwaZulu-Natal. These awards are an opportunity to recognize the extraordinary efforts of the best among us, those who go the extra mile in the cause of their duties. And on behalf of the government and people of KwaZulu-Natal, we salute you, men and women in blue, who this past year have stood above the rest, displaying exceptional dedication to the service of our country. We salute you because you have faced fire, you have fought fire, and you have withstood the test of time, even when the odds have been stacked against you. Our message to you as members of SAPS is that as the government of KwaZulu-Natal, particularly the Department of Community Safety and Liaison under the Office of the Premier, we will do everything in our power to support your work in this province. Moving the Department of Community Safety and Liaison to be led by the Premier was a strategic move to focus the coordination of our efforts against crime, bringing together all stakeholders to drive our common objective. The government of KwaZulu-Natal has resolved that we will continue to lobby national and provincial government to ensure that the legal and regulatory environment in which you operate is enhanced. We will continue to call for an environment that is conducive and which makes it better and safer for the police to do their work. This includes investing in better training, providing modern equipment, and improving the working conditions for all our officers. In closing, we would like to acknowledge the families and loved ones of our police officers. Your support and sacrifices are often unseen, yet they are crucial in the lives of these dedicated men and women. The true spirit of SAPS's mission to protect and serve with dignity continues to be the touchstone of all your efforts. We would therefore like to congratulate all the award recipients and thank every member of the South African Police Service for your service. You have our respect, our appreciation, and our continued support. Let us continue to strive for excellence in all aspects of law enforcement. Let us work together to ensure that KwaZulu-Natal, and indeed South Africa, remains a safe, peaceful, and prosperous place for all its residents. Let us continue to inspire hope and trust in all our dealings. Congratulations once again to all the recipients, and may you continue to work hard, and may your lives be exemplary to all the others and the communities you serve. Siyathokoza. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Reverend. Now, ladies and gentlemen, may I kindly request you to rise as we invite the functionary of this event, Minister of Police, Mr. E.S. Mkono, to the stage to deliver the keynote address. Please rise.
Thank you very much. Please sit. Program directors, thank you very much for this opportunity. I appreciate one fact that one of them is Tillis, and I could hear that when she welcomed MSc Tillis, she went a long way. Itagazelo, everything. Thank you very much, program directors. Thank you very much. Deputy Minister Castle Matale and Mrs. Matale. MSc Buthelezi was just welcomed us here on behalf of the provincial government. MSc Mbalula from Free State, MSc Masia from Pumalanga, and MSc Mate from Limpopo. National Commissioner of the South African Police, General Masimula, all the Deputy National Commissioners, Provincial Commissioners, particularly Provincial Commissioner of KwaZulu-Natal, the host, General Mkwanazi, the SAPCO police chiefs, who we humbly acknowledge for making all the way to come and honor our event, and thank you very much to all of you. May I at this stage stand on all protocols that have been recognized, or protocols that have been gone through by those who have occupied the space. All of you are welcome and respected. Thank you very much. Except that I have to greet Mrs. well for being here, and thank you very much. It is truly an honor to stand before you tonight at this prestigious event, South African Police National Excellence Awards, where we recognize, as has been said, and celebrate the dedication, bravery, commitment, and of those who have gone beyond the call of duty. Tonight, not only do we pay tribute to the men and women in blue who put their lives on the line every day to protect us as citizens of the Republic of South Africa, but we really want to acknowledge that you are there for us. You are there for the citizens of the country on a daily basis at the expense and risk of your life. I do want to take this opportunity and thank the National Commissioner, General Masimula, for leading SAPS in the manner that he's doing, and leading from the front and making sure that they're always inspired and supported in this risky job that they are doing. Like National Commissioner commented on, I do want to thank all those who participated on Friday's SAPS National Golf Day. It was a scorching sun, very hot, but you were there understanding the need for you to be there on the fundraiser for educational needs of the children of our fallen heroes. A National Commissioner has made it known that we raised 11 million, more than 11 million rand, and we have you to thank and appreciate. Thank you so much to all of you. All we can say is that all the money that has been collected will go to what it is set for, to the best of our ability. And once more, thank you very much for your generosity. I'd also like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to and best wishes to our provincial commissioners, Lieutenant General Kwena and Lieutenant General Mene, as they retire. And we want to say to them, thank you very much for your dedication, leadership, and service. We wish you happiness, we wish you health in your future endeavors. Tomorrow we celebrate National Police Day, a day where we appreciate members of SAPS on the back of the decision by Cabinet to honor SAPS by having a day for them, which is tomorrow. Government appreciates work that SAPS do, individually and collectively, and appreciates their dedication in fighting crime and their commitment to serving all communities in South Africa. We are looking forward to tomorrow's event. Our portfolio has a mandate, and as police is rooted in the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa. We have an obligation to ensure South Africans are and feel safe. The recently released quarterly crime statistics indicated decline in a number of crimes such as murder, sexual offenses, and robbery with aggravating circumstances. This is indeed a testament of the hard work, as was displayed here earlier, that SAPS put in ensuring that this mandate is carried out with distinction, and as members of SAPS shine individually in their line of duty. Through internal and media reports, we as Ministry of SAPS are kept up to date on all the happenings inside SAPS, and we're very appreciative and proud of the amazing work, if not at times totally unbelievable, that SAPS accomplish. We do, however, acknowledge that there are some who draw negativity through their individual actions that tend to taint SAPS. But we're happy that overwhelmingly SAPS members are law-abiding, they are dedicated to their work, and we appreciate that. As police, all of us know, police know, as all of us know, the risk in being a policeman and a policewoman is there. You may encounter and come across all the dangers as gone into by a national commissioner. Yet, all of you on a daily basis know that there's work to be done. And you always go out and hope individually that I will survive despite all these dangers. The reality is that things do happen, and when they happen, it shows that this is a risky work and often thankless, especially when members of the public at times cast aspersions negatively so, to the otherwise broadly good work that South African Police Service are doing. Tonight, we honor this excellence across various categories aligned with our SAPS programs, ensuring that every level of service from most junior officers to senior managers receive recognition they deserve. We also celebrate the special categories that highlight outstanding contributions by individuals and teams, demonstrating that the excellence exists at every rank and in every other unit in SAPS. And want to take this opportunity and say to our nominees, your unwavering commitment to serving South Africa with integrity and dedication is commendable. We ourselves in ministry often share good stories of excellence and accomplishments that men and women in blue do on a daily basis while facing risks for their lives. Now, to our winners, I want to say congratulations. Your achievements are a shining example of what can be accomplished through diligence and devotion to duty. As the ministry, we recognize the challenges our officers face daily. We are committed to improving your working conditions to ensure that you serve effectively and safely. At the top of our agenda is an upcoming workshop on employee health and wellness, focusing on bettering your employment conditions, mental health support, and overall being, which we'll be holding sometime this month or beginning of next month. But in addition to this, in March, the ministry will be convening a summit, a policing summit, aimed at reshaping SAPS for the future. This summit will emphasize proactive policing over reactive measures, harnessing technology and innovation to build a police service that is professional, that is modern, and truly responsive to the needs of our communities. A police service that prioritizes crime prevention, intelligence-driven operations, and community partnership to create a safer South Africa for all. Let us continue to strive for excellence in our service. The citizens of this country rely on you to uphold the law and order, and it is through your unwavering dedication and teamwork that we can build a police service that is not only effective, but also trusted and respected by our communities that we serve. And we do, like National Commissioner said, that just these few hours sitting here, we should feel great. We should embrace that. It's not a usual night in your own place, your normal night. It's a night where you're with friends in SAPS, where you're meeting your colleagues from somewhere else, and it's a night to relax. And I thank those who went out of their way to organize and make this night what it is. Indeed, a glittering night for our women and men in blue. And we all feel at ease and are hoping that tomorrow will be inspired, having attended this auspicious event. Once again, congratulations to all of the nominees and winners. Your contributions do not go unnoticed, and we thank you for your sacrifice and service. May we all continue to work together and make South Africa a safer and better country for everybody, especially our women and our children. Thank you very much to all of you.
Thank you, Minister. May we rise? Thank you. We may take our seats. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I told you that the night is still young. Right now, we're about to dance. We're about to move our legs. We're about to shake our bodies. We're about to shake what our mama gave us. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my absolute pleasure as a program director for tonight to introduce the grand showcase of artistic excellence, and get ready to be enchanted by their harmonious blend of talent and artistry. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give them a round of applause. Sijabule, sibajabulele, sikikize, senze yonke into. Sishaye countdown, sithi 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Hello. Ngiyabonga kakhulu bengishilo ngathi ama 2000 iwona akazokwazi ukwenza lento le. Otherwise thina hey yo sekonakele. Wow, what an outstanding performance. Let's show our appreciation to our young people. We believe in them. What an incredible talent they have. And also we have in our organization and in our country. Let's once again, give them a round of applause.
Nominees, are you in the house? Yeah, that's what time it is. Someone will be going home with a mountain bicycle. Someone will be going home with a Suzuki motorbike. And the most important one, someone will be driving back home with a Toyota. And the big question is, will it be you? These are not the only prizes that we have. Please keep your eyes on the screens for more of the prizes.
The individual winners tonight will walk away with the following prizes. All the first place winners will each receive a cash prize of 20,000 Rand each, tax-free, a certificate, a trophy, a cell phone, and a 50-inch smart TV. The first runner-ups will also walk away with a 15,000 Rand each, also tax-free, a certificate, a trophy, a tablet, a Samsung soundbar, also a 50-inch smart TV. And the second runner-ups will each get 10,000 Rand each, tax-free, a certificate, a trophy, a smartwatch, and a Bluetooth speaker, and lots more. The winners of all individual categories will also stand a chance to win a grand prize. So pay attention to all the individual winners because you get to decide the overall laureate winner who walks away with a brand new car, a Toyota Starlet Cross RX. Over and above that, the overall laureate winner gets a luxury local 4-night cruise for two in a balcony cabin on board the MSC Splendida. This includes comfortable accommodation, delicious fine dining experience from around the world served in breathtaking views and spectacular entertainment. MSC Cruises terms and conditions apply. MSC Cruises, discover the future of cruising. The second place laureate winner takes home a luxury train ride on board the Blue Train, a complimentary voucher for two people offering a luxurious trip from Pretoria to Cape Town and back. With luxury accommodation with a 24-hour butler service, gourmet meals by the Blue Train's own creative team of chefs, creating a menu to delight the most discerning palate. The Blue Train, a window to the soul of South Africa. That's not all. We'll also throw in a brand new Suzuki bike GSX 250. The third place laureate winner also gets fantastic prizes. The winner also gets a luxury local 2-night complimentary voucher for two for a Kruger luxury room at the Kruger Gate Hotel, offering a unique safari experience. But that's not all. We'll also throw in a mountain bike.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for our sponsors because each year they bring less yada yada and more ching ching. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we have all been waiting for has arrived. The moment of ululation and the moment of celebration. Please keep your individual category winners in mind. You will be voting for your favorite as listed in the booklet. On the tables, you will find a QR code that you can scan to view the booklet with the category profiles of all nominees. Ladies and gentlemen, Another round of applause for the presenters of the category Administration Employee of the Year, Lieutenant General Dimpane, and the President of SAPU, Mr. T. Matsose, as they join us on stage. Usher them with a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. General Dimpane and the President of SAPU, Mr. T. Matose.
In the category Administration Employee of the Year, Level 2 to 4, the nominees are Groundsman N.S. Dubazane, KwaZulu-Natal; Cleaner H.D. Kwatillo, Western Cape; and Messenger M.J. Mukwena, Head Office.
And the winner is Groundsman N.S. Dubazane.
In the category Administration Employee of the Year, Level 5 to 7, the nominees are SCC E. Mayor, Western Cape; Constable GRW Ortel, Free State; and Admin Clerk NH Mudau, Head Office.
And the winner is Financial Clerk N.H. Mudau.
In the category Administration Employee of the Year, level 8 to 12, the nominees are Lieutenant Colonel C. Seppings, KwaZulu-Natal, Captain MP Diniso, Eastern Cape, and Colonel P.P. van der Westhuizen, Northwest.
Thank you. The winner in this category is Captain MP Diniso.
In the category Administration Team of the Year, the nominees are Lieutenant Colonel C.C. Jackson and the Provincial Recruitment and Selection Team, Free State, Lieutenant Colonel S. Stolz and the Diverse Communication Team, Gauteng, and Brigadier P. Van Zee and the National Budget Management Team, Head Office.
And the winner is Lieutenant Colonel C.C. Jackson.
Thank you, General and Mr. Matose. Ladies and gentlemen, a humble plea to all nominees to pace up your coming up to the stage so we can see your excitement about winning. This is about winning now. A round of applause for the presenters of the category Administration of the Year. I beg your pardon. A round of applause for presenters of the category Vispol, Members of the Year, Lieutenant General Mamuteti, and the President of Pop Crew, Mr. Tulani Ngwenya, as they join us on the stage. Do they not look stunning? Lieutenant General Mamuteti. Please give them a round of applause.
In the category Vispol Member of the Year, level 5 to 7, the nominees are Sergeant C.H. Phillips, Eastern Cape, Sergeant L. Muzuri, Gauteng, and Constable S. Mazibuko, KwaZulu-Natal.
And the winner in this category is Sergeant C.H. Phillips.
In the category Vispol Member of the Year, level 8 to 12, the nominees are Colonel D. Paulus, Gauteng, Captain Y.B. Bagwandin, KwaZulu-Natal, and Lieutenant Colonel B. Mzana, Northwest.
And the winner is Captain Bagwandan.
In the category Vispol Team of the Year, the nominees are Brigadier K. Latekhan, National Counterfeit Team, Vispol and Operations, Lieutenant Colonel A.J. Lamprecht, Honeydew SAPS, Crime Prevention Robbery Task Team, and Warrant Officer J. Swart, K9 Search and Rescue, Eastern Cape.
And the winner is Brigadier K. Latekhan.
you, General. And Mr. Ngwenya, you may be seated. Let's give them a round of applause. They are so beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the presenters of the category Operations Members of the Year, Lieutenant General Patekile and Miss K. Menzini from Metropolitan Health as they join us on stage. Let us give them a round of applause.
In the category Operations Member of the Year, Level 5 to 7, the nominees are Warrant Officer C. Odaya, KwaZulu-Natal, Warrant Officer D. Naidu, National Intervention Unit, Durban, and Constable KJD Low, Western Cape.
How do I open it? The winner of this category is Warrant Officer C. Odaya.
In the category Operations Member of the Year, Level 8 to 12, the nominees are Colonel S. Favor, Peaceful and Operations Border Policing, KwaZulu-Natal, Lieutenant Colonel Z.C. Sikriwo, Eastern Cape, and Lieutenant Colonel K.V. Mzima, Northwest. The winner of this category is Lieutenant Colonel K.V. Mzima. In the category Operations Team of the Year, the nominees are Sergeant S.W. Ngumalo and the Phukeng K9 Northwest, Lieutenant Colonel N.L. Damini, Newcastle Stabilization and Tracing Team KZN, Colonel K.S. Manaswe, Limpopo Nebo Jane Fest Tracing Team.
The winner in this category is Lieutenant Colonel N.L. Lamini.
Kamanditi so fast lahlane so sesihlukane uthando lwethu ntombi ugcina njengesamende.
Thank you, General. You may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the presenters of the category Detective Service Employees of the Year, Lieutenant General Sentumule and Ms. S. Masugu from Burundi.
In the category Detective Services Employee of the Year, level 5 to 7, the nominees are Sergeant M.L. Mkize, KwaZulu Natal, Sergeant N. Makaza, Western Cape, and Sergeant B. Ngubo, Eastern Cape.
And the winner is Sergeant M.L. Mkize.
Kamanditi so fast lahlane so sesihlukane uthando lwethu ntombi ugcina njengesamende.
In the category Detective Services Employee of the Year, level 8 to 12, the nominees are Captain PWC Potgieter, Eastern Cape, Colonel J.T. Sivatane, Northwest, and Lieutenant Colonel TJ Flayman, Free State.
And the winner in this category is Colonel Sibatane.
In the category Detective Team of the Year, the nominees are Colonel R.K. Silivano and the Tshwane District R80 Spiking Task Team, Colonel B.B. Ntangase and the Murder and Robbery Unit, KwaZulu-Natal, and Lieutenant Colonel C.D.D. Van Rienen and the Anti-Gang Investigation Team, Western Cape.
Our winner in this category comes from the kingdom, Colonel Ntangase and the team.
Thank you, General Sintumule and Ms. Masuku. Thank you. Let's usher them with a round of applause. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please remember on the tables, there is QR codes that you must scan to view the booklets and the categories of profiles for nominees. Now, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the presenters of the category Family Violence and Child Protection and Sexual Offenses Investigators of the Year, Lieutenant General Khadebe and Lieutenant General Mtombeni. Generals, please make your way to the podium.
Colleagues, are you having fun? SIPS, can I get a yay? Wow, I must say today we are celebrating patriots who are serving with a patriotic mindset. And of course, I'm being biased. I have trendsetters. Gauteng, yeah. Gauteng, are you enjoying yourselves? So as it is, what category are you bulging for today?
To be honest, it is an honor to be here. We are excited for all our members who are nominated. Although they didn't win, for now, only for now, we are really gunning for everyone that is Team Gauteng. We are Team SAPS, of course, but SAPS Gauteng is the one. Are you guys ready?
There you have it. Hala, hala, SAPS, hala, hala.
In the category FCS Investigator of the Year, level 5 to 7, the nominees are Warrant Officer BZ Ngula, Eastern Cape, Sergeant J. Lekki, Northern Cape, and Sergeant P.P. Tlaelo, Mpumalanga.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and the winner for this category is Sergeant P.P. Tlaelo.
In the category FCS Investigator of the Year, level 8 to 12, the nominees are Lieutenant Colonel E.M. Swart, Gauteng, Colonel Q.A. Mapipa, Eastern Cape, and Colonel M.T. Freedom, Northern Cape.
The winner is Colonel Q.A. Mapipa.
In the category FCS Team of the Year, the nominees are Captain K. Naidu and the Greytown FCS KZN, Captain G. van der Merwe and the Mudimule FCS Limpopo, and Lieutenant Colonel J.E. Rasunyane and the Putadichaba FCS Free State.
The winner is Captain K. Naidu.
Thank you, generals. Thank you so much. Let's give them a round of applause. And ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the presenters of the category Directorate for Priority Crime Investigation Employees of the Year, Lieutenant General Nkosi and Miss Armkhun from Metropolitan Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue to celebrate excellence, I am here with KZN, the hosting province. How are you tonight?
Oh, we just fine. We in the 18 area and we are saying Operation Fat Alice, KZN, the Zulu Kingdom.
Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, Operation Tata Zonke, Operation Fat Alice.
In the category DPCI Member of the Year, level 5 to 7, the nominees are Warrant Officer K.A. Mashuku, Northwest, Warrant Officer M.M. Swart, Western Cape, and Warrant Officer J.A. Basson, Free State.
Good evening, and the winner for this category is Warrant Officer M.M. Swart.
In the category DPCI Member of the Year, level 8 to 12, the nominees are Captain B.R. Skosana, Gauteng, Captain M.T. Kortman, Free State, and Captain T.H. Mukwena, Northwest.
And the winner for this category is Captain T.H. Mukwena.
In the category DPCI Team of the Year, the nominees are Colonel R. Botha and the Serious Organized Crime Investigation Team, Western Cape, Lieutenant Colonel L. Potgieter and the South African Enforcement Bureau, Western Cape, and Lieutenant Colonel J. Ngudlwa and the Serious Commercial Crime Project Investigation Team, KwaZulu-Natal.
Thank you, and the winner for this category is Colonel R. Botha.
Thank you, General Nkosi and Ms. Mkono. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the presenters of the category Forensic Service Employee of the Year, Lieutenant General Mutswenyani and Lieutenant General Mukwanazi.
By a virtue of you winning tonight, that puts you into a chance of you being the ultimate car winner. And I'm standing here with Mr. Mdau, who's one of the winners. How does it make you feel that you might walk away with the car?
My good sir, I'm ecstatic. My hand is itching for that key.
Tell someone to vote.
Vote, 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 and vote again.
He said it himself.
In the category Forensic Services Employee of the Year, level 5 to 7, the nominees are Warrant Officer V. Abdul Rahim, KZN LCRC, Warrant Officer MP Hadebe, Head Office Quality Management, and Warrant Officer J. Baloyi, Limpopo LCRC.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The winner is Warrant Officer Rahim. In the category Forensic Services Employee of the Year, level 8 to 12, the nominees are Captain Y. van der Merwe, Head Office, Captain MG Langa, Mpumalanga, and Captain E. van der Westhuizen, Head Office.
The winner is Captain van der Merwe.
In the category Forensic Services Team of the Year, the nominees are Colonel CJ Botha, CR and CSM Provincial CSI Team, Gauteng. Warrant Officer TP Murauzi, MLO LCRC CSL Team, Mpumalanga. And Lieutenant Colonel RC Janse van Rensberg, DNA Reporting Biology Section, Head Office.
Greeting all. And the winner in this category is Colonel CJ Botha.
Thank you, Generals. You may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the presenter of the category Crime Intelligence Employees of the Year, Lieutenant General Kumalo and Ms. Kandimeno from Old Mutual.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with the Queen, the Deputy National Commissioner Policing, Lieutenant General Tebello Musikidi. General, how's the evening tonight? And who are you voting for? Don't be biased.
Going well, going beautiful so far, the night of the stars. I am voting for the winner.
Thank you very much, General. You must vote for that winner.
In the category Crime Intelligence Member of the Year, Level 5 to 7, the nominees are Warrant Officer AF Strauss, Free State, Warrant Officer BTN Mukwena, KZN, and Sergeant MA Maluleke, Gauteng.
Whisper something in your ear, something that you might like. You're looking good, looking too good. Yeah, I'd make every man in here praise you if I could. Come on now, is there any way that we could be
And the winner is Warrant Officer Mukwen.
Step in your groove like no other, baby. Can I get closer to you? Maybe we could do things that only lovers do. I wish there's like in me.
In the category Crime Intelligence Member of the Year, level 8 to 12, the winner is
And the winner is Colonel Simamane.
Won't you work it, baby, for me? And the way you move your body makes me say, hey, so won't you do it for me? Oh, chica, my baby, chica. 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 Oh, chica, my baby.
in the category Crime Intelligence Team of the Year. The nominees are Captain E. Bekoff and the Crime Intelligence Multidimensional Organized Crime Intelligence Collection, Gauteng. Colonel M.M. Mampa and the Multidimensional Organized Crime Team, Northwest. And Lieutenant Colonel M. Vermeulen and the Provincial Crime Intelligence Team, KwaZulu-Natal.
And the winner is Captain Bekoff and the team.
Thank you, General Kumalo and Ms. Nkadimeng. Let us give them a warm round of applause. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, dinner will now be served. We're going to first allow the minister's table first to go, which is table 4, 5, and table 6. They're going to be served at the right side serving point, and then table 3, MEC's table, 2, and table 1 on the left serving point. The rest of us can thus follow. There is also serving points right at the back of the hall. During dinner, the band will entertain us. Thank you and enjoy your dinner. Ushers, please come forth to assist our dignitaries to the serving points.
One, two, one, two. One, two.
Jamoni ngwatengane Ndaibona ibeli kumama lena Kabingu mama ngeteti ezanalwa Ndakubeka mna ndafunda Ndifundi ngwatengane Ithandazi ndobuya ninina Hai Disathandu hambolwa Yokangela mina Uma ndifuna bona isithandwa sami Ngizobuza kubani na Mna ndifuna bona isithandwa sami Yimini ndathi ndivuka Ndadibana nencwadi encane Ndayibona iveli kumama lena Ngabingu mama ngeteti ezanalwa Hayi ndakubeka mna ndafunda Ndifunda incwadi encane Ithandazi ndobuya nini na Hayi ndisathatha uhambo lwam Ndiyokhangela phina Uma ndifuna bona isithandwa sami Ngizobuza kubani na Mna ndifuna bona isithandwa sami Ndiyokhangela phina Mna ndifuna bona isithandwa sami Ngizobuza kubani na Mna ndifuna bona isithandwa
Ndabunza akana biko ono muri wangu wepamoyo okazwa akana biko moyo wangu wonorota ndichabubunga misoti yobuda ona yobuya muri wangu zoka iwe anitakurinda yobiko kazwa
Ndiyokhangela phina
Ndabunza akana biko
Mna ndifuna bona isithandwa sami Ngizobuza kubani na
Ndabunza
Mna ndifuna bona isithandwa sami Ndiyokhangela phina
Ndabunza akana biko
Mna ndifuna bona isithandwa sami Ngizobuza kubani na
Ndabunza
Mna ndifuna bona isithandwa sami
1, 2.
I hate saying I told you. Iyakhala ngoba isound ayisi from the monitors. Kufuneka manje ungaziva kwi-monitors.
From walking home and talking low, seeing shows in evening clothes with you, from nervous touch and getting drunk, to staying up and waking up with you. Now we're sleeping at the edge, holding something we don't need. All this delusion in our heads is gonna bring us to our knees. So come on, let it go, just let it be. Why don't you be you, and now be me? Everything that's broke, leave it to I'm throwing clothes across the floor. Teething claws and slamming doors at you. If this is all we're living for, why are we doing it anymore? I used to recognize myself. It's funny how reflections change, and we're becoming something else. I think it's time to walk away. Come on, let it go. Just let it be. Why don't you be you? And I'll be me. Everything that's broke, leave it to the breeze. Why don't you be you? And
For reliability you can trust, from South Africa's best life insurer.
I am so grateful what my funeral cover with Ashipol is there to support my family when I'm gone. From paying out claims within hours to paying double if you pass away in an accident. I think I'm trusting the right people with my family.
For reliability you can trust, from South Africa's best life insurer, recognized by Forbes. SMS JOIN to 43277 and we will call you back.
There's something about them, those who move on. Their love is not gone. When a loved one was loved, their loved ones live on.
When a loved one is lost, the love is not gone. FBOB, we're here for you.
Once upon a time, 22 years ago, there was a place where a single dream was born, where hope came alive, but potential was trapped in the minds longing for the key of education to liberate them. The land seemed dark until courage said no. One dream at a time, a company arose to enable everyone to become more. For every dream to be realized.
Because who would dare challenge ignorance? Who would be brave enough to build a road to lifelong learning?
Who has the audacity to invest in a career before it even starts?
Who would be the hero for the children, for a community, for a nation, for the continent?
To place books, knowledge, tools in the hands of students without money in their purse.
To feed a hungry mind and a hungry stomach. To shelter hope for the future and the heads that imagine it. Who can lend resources today to empower the minds who can solve tomorrow's problems?
Amidst all these questions, Fundi has been the answer to over 1.5 million people whose greatest ask is the opportunity to better their lives and their communities through education and lifelong learning. Fundi enables dreams because in our world, education slays every giant. We believe in the impact you will have when you know more. In our world, We are passionate, relentless, and driven to simplify the learning journey, allowing you to be you. Welcome to Fundiverse, where the journey of learning continues forever and ever after, where human potential is unleashed, where innovation in education is fed, where a common purpose to make a difference in the world becomes a reality. Welcome to Fundi, Africa's answer to a single source for all things education and learning. Come to our universe and become more.
Zwagala to Metropolitan. See here, service is referred, not boasted, but claims. That's our thing. We pay over 92% of valid funeral claims in less than a day. What? Now that's a lot of satisfied clients, as voted by Mzan's. Valid funeral claims on WhatsApp are now processed in 4 hours or less. That's the type of service that'll leave a Karen speechless. That's #1 service for our #1s. Metropolitan, together we can.
In today's fast-paced world, unlocking success is more than just a goal. It's a necessity. At Old Mutual, we're committed to helping individuals and businesses unlock their full potential and achieve their financial goals. With our comprehensive approach to financial wellness, we're dedicated to building financial literacy and resilience in the communities we serve. Through financial educational literacy programs and resources, we empower individuals to make informed decisions about their money, setting them on the path to financial security and success. However, our mission goes beyond just individuals. We believe in the power of small businesses to drive economic growth and prosperity. That's why we're passionate about supporting entrepreneurs and small business owners, providing them with the tools and resources they need to thrive in today's competitive landscape. We don't just stop there. By partnering with organizations in the retail mass market, transport and logistics, safety and security, hospitality and tourism, including the leading public and private sector unions, and so much more, we can amplify our impact and reach even more people to unlock new opportunities and pave the way for a brighter future for all. Because at Old Mutual, success isn't just a destination. It's a journey we take together. Our victory condition of becoming our customers' first choice to sustain, grow, and protect their prosperity, further improving their financial well-being every step of the way. So join us in our mission to unlock success, one individual, one business at a time.
Imagine a city where everything was connected. Power, health, education, mobility, security, and all of it was working together to make everyone's lives better. Well, you don't have to imagine it. It's already here. Free Wi-Fi and taxis for commuters. Improving water and power delivery to communities. Providing fast, effective emergency services. Making South Africa's streets safer. Empowering the leaders of tomorrow. Together, we can build a smarter, better, and more vibrant future. Further together. Vodacom Business.
I am so grateful what's in my funeral cover with Ashley Paul is there to support my family when I'm gone. From paying out claims within hours to paying double if you pass away in an accident. I think I'm trusting the right people with my family.
For reliability you can trust, from South Africa's best life insurer, recognized by Forbes, SMS JOIN to 43277 and we will call you back.
There's something about them, those who move on. Their love is not gone. When a loved one was loved, their loved ones live on.
When a loved one is lost, the love is not gone. Bob, we're here for you.
2. Okay. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I still believe you're enjoying your time. We are proceeding with our program. May we be seated while we are dining. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the presenters of the category Protection and Security Services Employee of the Year, Lieutenant General Fani and Mr. Kati from AFBOB.
In the category Protection and Security Services Member of the Year, Level 5 to 7, the nominees are Warrant Officer G. Fenter, Head Office, Warrant Officer A. Singh, Head Office, and Sergeant C.A. Christoffel, Head Office.
Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me pleasure to announce the winner, Warrant Officer A. Singh.
In the category Protection and Security Services Member of the Year, Level 8 to 12, the nominees are Lieutenant Colonel E.J. Smith, Head Office, Colonel H.W. Storm, Head Office, and Lieutenant Colonel S.B. Sibanyoni, Head Office.
I get so excited when you call my name. It feels like paradise in heaven to me. Life
And the winner in this category is Colonel H.W. Storm.
In the category Protection and Security Services Team of the Year, the nominees are Colonel O.J. Oaheng and the Static Management Team, Sergeant F.G. Hartnick and the Static Protection Laborio Park A Relief Team, and Lieutenant Colonel P.C.H. Volkrak and the National Key Point and Security Installation Regulatory Audit Team.
Can we put our hands together for Colonel O.J. Oaheng?
Darling, darling, don't you see that my heart belongs to you? You have the key to my soul. You reside in my heart. Darling, darling, don't you see that my heart belongs to you? You have the key to my soul. You reside in my heart. Darling, darling, don't you see that my heart belongs to you? My heart belongs to you. My heart belongs to you. Darling, darling, don't you see that my heart...
Thank you. Generals, you may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the presenters of this category. Women of the Year, Major General Asaneng and Miss A. Dlamini from Liberty.
In the category Women of the Year, the nominees are Lieutenant Colonel S.B. Mateza, Western Cape, SEC BMN Chauke, Head Office Finance, and ACLE Nechibumbe, PSS, Head Office.
And the Mbokoto of the year, the winner is Lieutenant Colonel S.B. Mateza.
Thank you, General Asenang and Ms. Dlamini. You may be seated. Moving round along, a round of applause for the presenters of the category Men of the Year. Presenters are Lieutenant General Mene and Mr. Machivasi from Sanlam. Let's usher them with a round of applause.
In the category Men of the Year, the nominees are Colonel I. Mukhumuti, TMS Head Office, Sergeant N.S. Mavunda, Limpopo,
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner in this category is Sergeant N.S. Mabunda.
Thank you, General Mene and Mr. Dlamini. You may be seated. Our next category, Sportsman of the Year, will be presented by Lieutenant General Zulu and Mr. Serame from Vodacom.
To call me on the phone, you don't come around. See me in the week, you don't have the chance. Call me on the phone, yeah.
In the category Sportsman of the Year, the nominees are Lieutenant Colonel F.J. Viviers, Mpumalanga, Sergeant P.G. Daedrix, Gauteng, and Colonel L.J. Dimpane, Head Office.
Another lonely night on my own again. How I long for your love. I need your touch, yes I do. You don't come around.
Is it the winner? Okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The winner is PG Delerix. Thank you. Thank you. You may sit. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the presenters of the category Sportswoman of the Year, Major General Zet Mkwanazi and Mr. Malherbe from Crisis Shield. Let's give them a rise of applause as they're coming on the stage.
In the category Sportswoman of the Year, the nominees are SCCB Nivenhuis, Head Office, Colonel AM Storm, Head Office, and Lieutenant Colonel AMD Van Vieren, Gauteng.
Ladies and gentlemen, and the winner in this category is Van Nieuwenhuis. Supply chain. General Zulu from HRT. Can General Zulu from HRT, Lieutenant General Zulu from HRT, receive the awards on her behalf?
I'm just feeling celebration tonight. Celebrate, don't wait too late. No, we don't stop. You can't stop. We're gonna celebrate one more time. One more time. One more time. A celebration. You know we're gonna do it right tonight. Hey, just feel it. Music's got me feeling the need. Yeah.
Thank you. You may be seated. Thank you so much. Let's give them a round of applause. Ladies are so beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause again for the presenters of the category Sportsperson with Disability of the Year, Lieutenant General Otola and Mr. Gu from Huawei.
In the category Sport Person of the Year with Disability, the winner is
ladies and gentlemen, the winner is AC Africa.
kwami uthandikhethe ndihamba nawe oh ndihamba nawe ukwazi kwalula ukukuthanda you're so easy to love kwazi kwalula ukukuthanda you're so easy to love ukwazi kwalula ukukuthanda you're so easy to love kwazi kwalula ukukuthanda you're so easy to love he's my African he's my African now that's a turn
Thank you, General Otola and Mr. Gu. You may be seated. Our next category, Reservist of the Year, will be presented by Lieutenant General Jacobs and Mr. Lazarus from Med Scheme. Let's usher them with a beautiful round of applause.
you're so easy to love kwazi kwalula ukukuthanda you're so easy to love kwazi kwalula ukukuthanda kwazi kwalula you're so easy to love
In the category Reservist of the Year, the nominees are Reservist NF Later, Western Cape, Reservist MM Chabalala, Limpopo, and Reservist SR Magave, Northwest.
you're so easy to love he's my African he's my African now that's a turn
Good evening, everybody, and the winners are NF Laters.
you're so easy to love kwazi kwalula ukukuthanda you're so easy to love kwazi kwalula ukukuthanda you're so easy to love
Thank you. You may be seated. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the presenters of the category, Person with Disability, Lieutenant General Mavundla and Mr. Moahi from BMW. Let's usher them with a round of applause as they are coming on stage. Are you still having fun?
Person of the Year with Disability. The nominees are Captain LJ Matlate, Gauteng, Captain SJ Durban, Eastern Cape, and Captain A. Lee, Head Office.
Good evening to you all. And the winner is S.J. Durant, captain.
Thank you, General Mavundla, and Mr. Moahi, you may be seated. Arba beteleng matsogo. Thank you so much. Our next category, Community Policing Forum of the Year, I will call upon Mr. Lucas, the National CPF Chairperson, and Major General Swai, who's representing Divisional Commissioner, Legal Services, to the podium. Can we please give them a round of applause?
In the category Community Police Forum of the Year, the nominees are M. Matthews, Amanzintoti, CPF, KwaZulu-Natal; R. Negas, Montague, CPF, Western Cape; and A.N. Machedi, Orange Farm, CPF, Gauteng.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy to announce the winner for this category is Miss M. Matthew.
Sways in parabol emotion, right on time with the latest club incantation. We live for the weekend, working up the courage. We pray away the pain of not being in alignment.
Thank you. You may be seated. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the presenter of the category Senior Administration of the Year, Lieutenant General Nkua and Mr. Mzondi from Workers Life. Let's usher them with a round, warm, wonderful and love and kindness and peace round of applause.
All
In the category Senior Administration Manager of the Year, level 13 to 15, the nominees are Brigadier TV Sungwane, Finance Head Office; Brigadier ML Matseba, Supply Chain Management, Limpopo; and Brigadier MS Makele, Corporate Communication, Free State.
Thank you very much, program directors. I don't see the third candidate. The winner in this category, Senior Administration Manager of the Year, is none other than Brigadier MS Makele. And I will therefore request the Provincial Commissioner of Free State to come and receive the award on his behalf.
Like a dream deferred, whose time has come and gone too soon. We live for the weekend to numb out the damage. We pray away the pain of not being in alignment with our dreams. It's your life, go on, be alive. Ain't nobody living out here.
Thank you, General. You may be seated. Our next category, Senior Operational Manager of the Year, I'm going to be calling upon Lieutenant General Sibia and Ms. Keisa from SITA to join me on the stage to present this category.
That's your life, go on, be alive. Ain't nobody living out here. Be someone who's living out here. That's your life, go on, be alive. Ain't nobody living out here. Be someone living out here. That's your life, go on, be alive. Ain't nobody living out here. Ain't nobody living out here.
In the category Senior Operational Manager of the Year, Crime Detection, the nominees are Brigadier P. Zulu, Gauteng; Brigadier V.S. Masingi, Limpopo; and Brigadier W.S. Kunene, KwaZulu-Natal.
Bet your life, go on, be alive. Ain't nobody living out here.
Can I open? Can I open? Greetings to the Minister of Police, Deputy Minister, National Commissioner, all protocol observed. And the winner in this category is Brigadier W.S. Kunene.
Thank you. You may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the presenter of the category Senior Operational Manager of the Year, Lieutenant General Mosikidi and Miss Juju from Ashupol as they join us on stage.
In the category Senior Operational Manager of the Year, Policing, the nominees are Brigadier M.H.J. van Taden, Limpopo, Brigadier H.A. Janse van Rensbeck, Northern Cape, Brigadier P.N. Sikakane, Vispol and Operations Head Office.
Good evening. And the winner in this category is Brigadier H.A. Janse van Rensburg. Provincial Commissioner, Northern Cape, can you ascend the stage to receive the award on his behalf? Brigadier Janse van Rensburg went on retirement 2 months back.
Thank you, General. You may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time, voting time. We will now commence the voting process. Direct your attentions to the screens to guide you through the necessary steps. Kindly ensure your cell phones are readily available as they will be required for the voting process.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the SAPS Audience Awards 2024. Please follow the next steps to cast your vote. Next one. Using your smartphone, dial *134 *8610 hash from your cell phone. *134 *8610 hash from your cell phone. You enter the table number where you are seated. Then you press send. You then enter the number of the person you are voting for, which will project in a bit. Then press send. 1 for groundsman Dubazana, 2 for AC Mudau, 3 for Captain Diniso, 4 for Sergeant Phillips, 5 Captain Bagwandin, 6 Warrant Officer Odaya, 7 Lieutenant Colonel Mzima, 8 Sergeant Mkize, 9 Colonel Sibatane, 10 Sergeant Tswaele, 11 Colonel Mapipa, and 12 Warrant Officer Abdul Rahima. 13 Captain van der Merwe, 14 Warrant Officer Mukwena, 15 Colonel Simamane, 16 Warrant Officer Singh, 17 Colonel H.W. Storm, 18 Warrant Officer M.M. Swart, 19 Captain T.H. Mukwena.
It is now time to vote. Please follow instruction as directed by the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to be calling the National Commissioner of the SAPS, General S.F. Masemola, who will present the National Commissioner's 10 years appreciation towards stakeholders. General Masemola, please join us on the podium.
Thank you very much, Program Directors. Before the National Commissioner presents his discretionary awards, because we are celebrating 10 years of the National Excellence Awards, so we deemed it fit that we need also to honor the partners that have been with us, for more than 10 years. You have also seen them, they were on stage, giving us, their messages of support, and we want to say thank you. So I'm not going to read the citation in the interest of time, but I'm going to call on stage the stakeholders that have been with us for more than 20 years, supporting us in all our events. I'm going to start off by inviting Sanlam, Mr. Tendani, to come on stage to receive 10 years appreciation gesture from the National Commissioner of Police. Mr. Tendani, Sanlam. Next, I'd like to call upon our Bob, Mr. Vusikati, to come on stage. Next is Asupol, Ms. Anne Gludlu, or any representative from Asupol. Thank you, Ashupol. Next is Old Mishwal, Ms. Tembisa Mapukata. Thank you very much, Old Mishwan. And Metropolitan Life, Ms. Madinda. All we are simply saying is thank you, thank you, thank you. Lekamoso. All right, now I'm going to the National Commissioner Special Awards. I'm going to start with the first citation. It is an individual who was appointed on the 12th of December 2022 to serve the National Commissioner. I'm not going to mention as what, because if I mention as what, you will immediately know who the person is. But unfortunately, I think I'll have to. The officer represents the National Commissioner in the media space, and she engaged with the media on different platforms on a daily basis, even after hours, during weekends, and whilst on leave. This individual played an integral role in putting the SAPS on the map in the media space, especially on social media platforms such as Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. The officer also succeeded in establishing a loyal following on these social media platforms. The officer displays professionalism during engagement with the media as well as her colleagues and principals. I'm talking about none other than Brigadier Atlenda Mati.
A week ago, we arrested 2 suspects, and those 2 suspects then led us to today's
Can you come on stage, Brigadier
Let me
Mati?
firstly utilize this opportunity to once again thank our men and women in blue for ensuring a safe and secure elections period. We received this case on Sunday afternoon, and by Monday afternoon, this team was able to intercept the syndicate behind this kidnapping.
Immediately, we took her to hospital. An X-ray confirmed that she had swallowed bullets of cocaine.
We can confirm that in-house employee health and wellness experts have been dispatched to provide psychosocial services. We shut down a 2 billion rand drug clandestine laboratory. We have put measures in place to ensure the safety and security of everyone in the country. As a responsible government, we are not going to be allowing our men and women in blue as well as our soldiers to go down there.
Thank you very much. And the next, thank you. The next award goes to an individual. Ever since his appointment in the post, he consistently displayed professionalism and utmost integrity and loyalty to the SAPS and its employees. Under the officer's watch, the SAPS consistently reached and even exceeded the performance targets, which falls within the officer's sphere of responsibility. The person I'm talking about, he manages major projects within human resource management, and he ensures that those projects are finalized within the required time frames. The individual works under pressure, and the individual's attitude and work ethics, they are up to a high standard. I'm not going to read the entire citation, but I know you know the individual I'm talking about. The person is Major General Governor. I'm sure, ladies and gentlemen, you will agree with me that General Governor deserves this award. Even what you are seeing today, he played a major role in making sure that he puts together this event as part of my team. Thank you very much, General Governor. Then the next award goes to Captain Sibia and Warrant Officer Dlamini from KZN Inanda. During the month of April 2024, if they are in the house, they can make their way to the stage. The former Minister of Police, accompanied by the top management of the SAPS, visited Inanda as part of the road shows. The community informed the Minister of 2 members from Inanda, who are admired by the community for their hard work, commitment, and dedication on issues that regularly requires urgent police interventions and action. The 2 members, Captain Sibia, who is the sector manager, and Warrant Officer Dlamini, who is the CPF coordinator, always go beyond the call of duty, devoting their time and assisting the community during rest days. They consistently reach out to all members of the community, including Amakosi, Izinduna, CPF, Youth Desk, and all structures. Captain Sibia has properly established sectors that are manageable and encouraged more community involvement, whilst Warrant Officer Dlamini coordinated the CPF Desk Community in Blue and all other social structures properly. Their commitment, professionalism, and extraordinary service rendered by the members deserve acknowledgement and recognition. Congratulations, colleagues. Can you bring the trophy? Anyone? Just bring.
Like a dream deferred, whose time has come and gone too soon. We live for the weekend to numb out the damage. We pray away the pain of not being in alignment.
Thank you very much, colleagues. Thank you, National Commissioner. Then the next category, the next award goes to Principal Provincial Inspector Webb, Senior Provincial Inspector Ahi, Provincial Inspector Lombard, all from Traffic, Utukela District, and the following police officers: Warrant Officer Mbata, Sergeant Mkulu, and Constable Ngele. As I read their citation, can they walk up to the stage? On the 28th of February 2024, a CIT robbery took place at Utukela District Escort Policing Precinct on the R108 Escort Hill, whereby a cash van was bombed. When the suspects noticed the police, they drove away from the scene. The suspect's vehicle came across Road Traffic Inspectorate officials who were busy conducting their normal duties as per the Road Traffic Act. And the suspects fired shots towards the RTI officials. The 3 RTI officials, Principal Provincial Inspector Nadine Webb, Senior Provincial Inspector Emmanuel Ahi, and Provincial Inspector Jackie Elizabeth Lombard, took cover and returned fire using their side firearms. The suspects' vehicles lost control and went down an embankment where it capsized. The SAPS vehicle with Warrant Officer Mbata, Sergeant Mkunu, and Constable Ngele, who was initially in pursuit, arrived, and further shootout continued between police officers and the suspect, which resulted in the death of 4 suspects. The RTI officers and the members of SAPS displayed exceptional courage, quick thinking, and a strong commitment to public safety. Their skillful handling of the situation, combined with their determination to protect lives and property, directly contributed to the demise and arrest of the culprits. Such actions are not only a testament to the officers' remarkable sense of duty, but also reflect their unwavering dedication to the principles of law enforcement. Their willingness to go beyond the call of duty inspires their colleagues and earned the admiration and gratitude of the community. And we say thank you very much to you, colleagues, and congratulations. Thank you very much, colleagues. The last award under the category National Commissioners Awards goes to none other than Warrant Officer TJ Mukwena from Gauteng. As he makes his way to the stage, I'm going to write what he did, and I'm sure you know him. The exceptional work carried out by Warrant Officer Mukwena were key to the successful apprehension of a serial rapist operating in Ekurhuleni. During August of 2017, it was discovered that a significant number of reported rape cases were connected to a single perpetrator, with the count reaching 40 at that time. Following the discovery, case dockets were collected and detailed matrix was created to track the accused for further investigation. The offender was linked to approximately 52 criminal cases via DNA evidence and more than 42 cases through the modus operandi. The victims range in the age between 10 and 44 years, with a total of 115 victims recorded. A significant portion of these victims, over 50 in total, are minors, with the remaining being adults. After tracing the suspect, Warrant Officer Mukwena approached the man. Despite repeated orders to stop, the suspect continued running. During the chase, which lasted about 15 minutes, Warrant Officer Mukwena fired a series of warning shots, including 2 additional shots in an effort to halt the suspect's flight. Warrant Officer Mukwena's actions during the high-risk apprehension reflect unparalleled courage, professionalism, and commitment to the safety and well-being of the community. Warrant Officer Mukwena successfully apprehended the suspect whilst facing a remorseful, calculating criminal. On the 4th of October 2024, the suspect, Nkosi Emmanuel Pakati, was found guilty and sentenced to 42 life terms and 791 years behind bars. This underscores the profound triumph over evil, amplified by Warrant Officer Mukwena's unwavering determination and ultimate success in apprehending the rapist, securing justice for the victims, and restoring a sense of safety to the community. Warrant Officer Mukwena's performance is consistent, and during the previous National Excellence Awards event, the member was also identified as a laureate winner. Thank you very much, Warrant Officer Mukwena, and congratulations.
Thank you, General. You may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, I now invite the Minister of Police, Mr. E.S. Mkhunu, the Deputy Minister of Police, Mr. Matale, to present the Minister's Award.
Pray away the pain
Thank you very much, Program Director, Deputy Minister Matale. The first award will go to, or first recognition will go to Warrant Officer S.R. Mapanga. On the 7th of November last year, Warrant Officer Mapanga, together with Constable Nkosi and Constable Mlojwa of the Nelspruit Flying Squad, were conducting a routine patrol on the Sabi White River Road, R38, when they encountered a suspicious-looking white Toyota LDV. This was at 4:30 in the morning. The driver of the vehicle failed, and they pursued him until they were able to stop him. And then they started searching him after they stopped him, only to discover 9 firearms. Now, among these firearms, it was rifles, including an AK-47 and other high caliber rifles, 2 hand grenades, and ammunition and magazines, and 2 cell phones. The suspect was profiled, and it was found that he was previously arrested for unlawful possession of firearms, where he was found guilty. And the case is on. Congratulations to you. I mean, we were quite taken aback by police officers alert and doing their work at 4:30. Thank you very much, Warrant Officer Mapang. The next one is Warrant Officer Fermak, Sergeant Noabelo, and Constable Fanzale. There's a long story here, but the summary is that a Mr. Mnwabe, who works in Tsakane Magistrate Court, found that his son had disappeared from home. And his son is 23 years old. He was not well and then disappeared from home. And he panicked and went to SAPS police station at Garsfontein. And he reported the disappearance of his son, Miso. And Captain Jones, who was on standby for this Paul, and Detective Warrant Officer Fermak, upon receiving this, they started reinforcing, and they went to look for the son. And within 4 hours, they were able to locate the son, who was dehydrated and very hungry. And they took money from their own pockets to buy him food so that he could survive, because this young man was exhausted and weak. And the father of the son sent a message to me saying that he didn't believe what these SAPS officers did, and implored me to personally phone them to thank them on behalf of his family for the good work that they did, locating the son, supporting him, and bringing him back home. That is what they did. And he sent me quite a long message. So congratulations to Warrant Officer Vermaak, Sergeant Mobelo, and Constable Van Zyl. Oh, and Captain Jones, sorry. Are they here? It doesn't look like they are here. Are they here? Oh, okay. The last but one, in the Free State, there is a Sergeant, N.A. Peter. She works for Mangaung Family, Child and Sexual Offences Unit in the Free State. She has dedicated her life to ensuring that women and children are shielded from harm, particularly sexual abuses. In the 6 years since 2018, she started working at that center. She has investigated more than 500 cases and arresting more than 32 rapists in the Free State. Of these rapists, 5 serving life sentences, while the remaining 27 serving collective prison terms of 337 years. In a more recent case, Sergeant Peter received information from the community regarding a case of rape that was reported in 2016. She went to the archives, collected the docket, and discovered that the docket was closed as undetected by previous investigating officer. She reopened the docket and showed that the suspect is traced, arrested, and appear in court. She went all the way profiling the same suspect and found out that the suspect is also wanted at Silosesha for murder. Sergeant Peter subsequently successfully opposed bail and the suspect is awaiting trial. Sergeant Peter received recognition from a number of other departments, including the MEC in the Free State, and she received the Premier's Award. She was further honored on the 13th South African Heroine Awards ceremony and named the winner in the legal sector category. We're all proud of Sergeant Peter for doing a sterling job. The last one is Brigadier Ramangwa. and Brigadier R.D. Ngulu. In September last year, during early morning hours, information was received about a mass murder of 18 people that occurred in Ngobozana administrative area in Lusikisiki in the Eastern Cape. Due to the seriousness of this case and the widespread attention it received in the media, the National Commissioner ordered a manhunt and deployed a multidisciplinary team consisting of experienced investigators from national and provincial level to track down the callous murderers who committed this heinous crime. The investigators worked tirelessly, and the first arrest in the case was effected within 5 days. 3 days later, another 3 suspects were arrested, and eventually a total number of 12 arrests were effected by the team, all of it within 4 months. Now, this is a well-known case of Lusikisiki, where 18 people perished at gunpoint because of these suspects. Now, the 2 were leading the whole of this multidisciplinary team, leading to this arrest, and they did the country and SAPS great pride, bringing people to justice so that they could account for what they did. Thank you very much to both of you and the whole team that you were leading. Thank you.
I get so excited when you call my name. It feels like paradise and heaven to me. Life is too short to keep this to myself. I need you to know that there is no one else. Joy, joy, it is how you make me feel. Every time I see you, you make me feel happy.
Thank you, Minister. Thank you so much. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you, thank you. Are you still voting? Are you voting? Please do vote, please. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the presenter of the category Station of the Year, Lieutenant General Libya and Mr. Singh from Sabrik. Let's usher them with a round, warm, lovely, wonderful, exciting round of applause.
Joy, joy, it is how you make me feel. Every time I see you, you make me feel happy.
In the category Station of the Year, the nominees are Alberton Police Station under the leadership Colonel OK Lithuaniane, Gauteng. Places Laye Police Station under the leadership of Brigadier D.B. Ndlovu, KZN. And Makwele Ring Police Station under the leadership of Colonel R.S. Sikhota, Limpopo.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner in this category is Colonel OK Lithuaniane.
Thank you, General. We are now proceeding. I now call upon the representative from the Office of the Internal Auditors to declare the legitimacy of the voting results.
Brigadier Masebi from Internal Audit, please make your way to the podium. Whilst we're waiting for Internal Auditors representative, can we ask the band to give us one hot entertainment item? The band.
Just how much you mean to me. I can't describe the way that you make me feel.
How is the voting going?
I get so excited.
Are we voting? Are we done voting? We are almost about to announce the winners. Make sure your nominee is not left out, because mine are voted for. We ready? All right. Are we ready?
Get away, it's all I wanna do. Get away with you, oh baby, yeah. Get away, it's all I wanna do. Spend a little time with you, oh baby, yeah.
together, and it just feels right. How I love kicking with you, baby. It's all I wanna do, yeah. Something better, we're together, and it just feels right. Man, I love kicking with you, baby. It's all I wanna do, baby. I'm a melee, love you, want me, and you want me, sunglasses on me. See a man, I'm a man. Thank you.
One more time for the parents.
Winners, are you ready to win? Winners, are you ready to win? Somebody's name is about to be mentioned for a car. Somebody's name is about to be mentioned for a motorbike. And somebody's name is about to be mentioned for a bicycle. And the winner is, drum rolls please. Drum rolls please, we are about to announce our first winner. Let us verify them with our auditor. Program directors, back to you for the verification of the voting.
Again, let me invite the representative from the Office of the Internal Auditors to declare the legitimacy of the voting results. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause as they are taking the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. As an internal auditor in the South African Police Service, we declare that the voting process has been completed and the process was fair. Thank you.
For the announcement of the Laureate Awards, I'm going to call upon the Minister of the Police, Deputy Minister, and the National Commissioner to make their way to the stage as we announce winners. I'm now going to request the National Commissioner to join me on the podium for the announcement of the second runner-ups. General Masamala, please join me.
The winner for the second runner-up, that is the manual bicycle. Is none other than Captain MP Diniso.
The second runner-up walks away with a mountain bike, a holiday weekend away at the Kruger National Park. Congratulations to our second runner-up. Thank you, Captain. For the first runner-up, I'm going to invite Deputy Minister to join me on the podium. The first runner-up is walking away with a motorbike, a blue train trip. Yes, a motorbike and a blue train trip. Let us give him a round of applause. Over to you, Deputy Minister. It's coming.
Oh, okay. Thank you. The winner is NH Mudau.
Congratulations are in order. Need I remind you that he's taking away a motorbike? Thank you so much. Now, drum roll. That moment has arrived. For the announcement of the overall winner, I'm going to call upon Mr. Jimmy Shee to join me on stage as we do the announcement of the overall winner. Our overall winner will walk away with that beautiful silver car on my left-hand side. I'm now going to request the Minister of Police to join me on the podium as we announce the overall winner.
The winner of the vehicle is Minister of Police. No, I'm joking. On a serious note, it is Groundsman NS Dubazal.
In the place to be. Humor. Sahamba mais, se é Durban, in the meantime, Apa masalu in the meantime, in the chabus in the mix, Hibari, in California, be a Bezulu, in California, be Hibari corners, Olata, in the meantime, Hibari see, Dubu, Shabe, too, Hibari see, Dubu, Shabe, too, Hibari see, Dubu, Shabe, too, oh, see, Dubu, Shabe, too, oh, Spatana, Mantana, in the meantime, Hibari, Tibiri, Posa, how Tibiri, Posa, Hibari, Tibiri, Posa, Hibari, Tibiri, Posa, Hibari, in the meantime, Siga. Hibari, give in the food in the meantime. Hibari, see, Dubu, Shabe, too. Hibari, see, Dubu, Shabe, too. Hibari, see, Dubu, Shabe, too. Oh, Spatana, Bantana, in the meantime. Hibari, see, Piqua. Sahaba mais, see your demand. In the meantime, everybody up on my cellular chavos in the mix in the meantime, everybody see, Dubu, Shabe, too. Everybody see, Dubu, Shabe, too. Oh, Spatana, Bantana, in the meantime, everybody corners, Olata. Everybody corners, Olata. In the meantime, it's happening tonight. Everybody, Bascapa Mash, Labo Bati, Bascapa Mash, Nkari, Bascapa Mash, Bias Prices, in the meantime, and the footy putty, and the footy sissy, and the footy bossy, Dubu, Shabe, too, Ossi, Dubu, Shabe, too, Ossi, Dubu, Shabe, too, about his pattern, about his pattern, in the meantime. Sister Bettina. All right. In the meantime, oh shit, it's happening tonight. In the place to be. Hibari. See, Dubu, Shabe, too. Hibari see, Dubu, Shabe, too. Hibari see, Dubu, Shabe, too. Hibari see, Dubu, Shabe, too. Oh, Spatana, Bantana, in the meantime.
Let's settle down. Let's settle down and allow Mr. Dubazana to give us his acceptance speech. Are you from KZN? Let's settle down and allow our winner to give us his acceptance speech. Mr. Dubazana, over to you.
Sanibonani. Sacela ukulibingelela nonke. Phamisa izandla zonke. Igama lami ngu-Mr. Dubazana from Ladysmith Police Station, uthukela. Ngisacela ukubonga kubo bonke abaphathi bami abangiphethe khona eMnambithi eLadysmith. Ngiyabonga kakhulu ukubona umsebenzi wami engiwenzayo. Ngithi ngiyabonga kakhulu, angazi ngithini, ukubonga lokwami akupheli. Ngathi angenze lutho mangibonga. Ngathi angenzi lutho, ngathi khona okuye kusafanele ngikwenze, ngibonge. Ngithi ngiyabonga kakhulu uthukela lonke neLadysmith Police Station engisebenza kuyona. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Dubazane, all the way from Ladysmith Police Station, Uthugela. Congratulations once again. Wow. Woo, hi. Oh. We will now call upon the Acting Deputy National Commissioner, Support Services, Lieutenant General L. Mkua, to deliver the vote of thanks. A round of applause as she comes on stage. She's so beautiful, wearing beautiful dress, and she is so, so beautiful. Let's give her a round, warm applause.
Thank you very much, program directors. Let me pass my greetings to the Minister of Police, Minister Senzo Mkhunu, the Deputy Minister of Police, Mr. Castle Matale, the National Commissioner, General Masemola, and ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to say all protocol observed. Halala SAPS, halala. Halala SAPS, halala. May I request the commotion there at the back, can you be seated, please? We are about to finish. Forward with the progressive men and women in blue, forward. Ladies and gentlemen, under this exciting and joyous atmosphere, allow me to greet you all this evening with humility and honor. I can't hide my excitement. What we witness tonight requires all of us to say thank you to the Almighty God. This evening has been the best so far. I know that it is very late, and tomorrow we are starting very early at the National Police Day, but thank you very much for being here till this time. Year after year, we move from one level of excellence to the next level of excellence. The magnitude of excellence we acknowledge and celebrate tonight truly necessitates a more sharpened posture as we enthusiastically deliver to our constitutional mandate of serving and protecting the people of South Africa. The top management of the SAPS spent sleepless nights and hours on the roads and flight crisscrossing provinces, attending both provincial and divisional excellence awards. Everywhere we attended, we saw excellence, not only the glitz and glamour, but the excellence of the men and women in blue who were recognized and rewarded for going beyond the call of duty. The year 2025 demands a more meaningful emphasis to what informs our fundamental existence as the police service towards successful delivery of our mandate. Hence, it is rather befitting that we all move from this 10th edition of the National Excellence Awards with renewed hope and vigor to make our organization the best in all that we do as we serve and protect. As we come to the end of tonight's proceedings, I would like to thank everyone gathered here for joining us and being an amazing audience, quite befitting for an event as prestigious as this one. You all look beautiful and handsome in your elegant outfits. I think you should give yourselves a big round of applause. We remain appreciative of the visionary leadership of our Minister, Minister Mkunu, who relentlessly continued to give guidance and proper direction towards the achievement of the goals of the National Democratic Revolution. Minister, we acknowledge and appreciate your presence at this event, which serves to recognize and acknowledge the commendable work of our members. We thank you, Minister. Let me also take this opportunity to thank the Deputy Minister of Police, Mr. Castle Matale, for your unwavering support and commitment to the cause. We greatly appreciate the command of excellence and progressive leadership you always provide to the SAPS. I must say, DM, I didn't want to look at you because I knew you were going to say, General, time is running up, but thank you very much, DM. I know last year you were on my case, DM, but I'm happy today. I didn't get that pressure from yourselves. To our National Commissioner, General Masemola, thank you for your leadership. Despite the hectic nature of our work, you still allow us to take time off to celebrate the achievements of our members. The skills, management, character, and excellent caliber you are injecting to the police is receiving great acknowledgement at all levels, from station to head office. Truly, we trust and believe in your leadership. Thank you, General. On behalf of the management of the SAPS, let me also extend our most sincere appreciation to all SAPCO police chiefs, all the director generals, together with all your delegations. We thank you for honoring us with your presence.